Good morning, friends. Good morning to you. Everyone's doing all right. We're alive today. We're hanging in there. I am not feeling great, but we need to finish this game. So, gonna chill. No cameras, no lights today. Sit in the dark like a degenerate and play video games while hopefully talking to some of you guys. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. It's been an okay week. Streamed Tuesday, streamed yesterday, finished a D&D chapter yesterday, which was good. I think it ended pretty well. That was good. And then picking up today. I really am. The plan is still to finish this game this week. So fingers crossed my head holds up. I'll be really sad if it doesn't. This upcoming week is going to be weird. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to all play out. And honestly, if this game does go another week, it's not going to be the worst thing, only because I won't be streaming Saturday because it's a Mega Rayquaza day for Pokemon Go, and I need all the Mega Rayquazas. So on Saturday, I'll be out and about. Sunday we'll be streaming, most likely Tunic at the moment, most likely Tunic. But if I haven't finished this game, we might be finishing it on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see how these next 2 days go. So Tunic on Sunday, most likely. Monday, I will not be streaming because I have jury duty. I've been summoned. It won't matter. They're not going to select me, but I have to report anyway. So, yeah. Jury duty. That'll be fun. And then, well, to be honest with you, I don't know how long jury duty is going to last. So it's very possible that I do stream on Monday. I don't know when I'll be back. I have to report at 7 in the morning, I think. So I have a feeling it's going to be like an all-day thing. Which, you know, always fun, always enjoyable, but we'll see. If it isn't an all-day thing, we might be back on Monday. If we're back on Monday, we'll start Final Fantasy 13. If we're not back on Monday, then we'll start Final Fantasy 13 on Tuesday. Again, this is all contingent and conditional on the fact that I finished 12 this week. Regardless, streaming Tuesday. Wednesday will be a D&D prep day, so I have to prepare for the next chapter. So we will be streaming, and we'll be prepping. So similar to what I did a few weeks ago when I was doing the Tyranny of Dragons stuff. So you'll get to see kind of the behind the scenes, me putting resources together, building a map, building characters, building encounters, things like that. So we'll do a little bit, we'll do all of that on stream. It might take me longer than 4 hours. I don't know. I'll stream, I guess, until I get it done. So we'll see how that goes. And then I believe Thursday, Friday should be the same. Actually, no. Well, Thursday will be the same. Friday will be Expanse. So Friday is Expanse Day. I think that's the 5th. And then I'm not sure about Saturday yet. I have plans that evening, like 4th of July stuff. Oh, it's the 4th of July this week. Oh, poor Coda. Okay, well, I'm going to be living in a closet for the next week, so that'll be fun. Okay, well, I forgot about that, because on the 6th, I have a birthday party that I have to go to, which I think is Saturday. And I have to be there at 4:30, which means I have to leave my house at 3:30. So if I am streaming, maybe it'll be early, but to be honest, I probably won't be streaming next Saturday either. So it'll just be Sunday again. And then hopefully we're back to normal after that, but we'll see. We will see. August is coming up, so August is a big month. We got our 1-year streaming anniversary. We got my birthday the 1-year streaming anniversary on the 1st. We got my birthday on the 4th. And then we have 1 year of being an affiliate on the 23rd. The 24th was my first affiliate stream, so that's fun. But yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. So I have to think of some things to do in August. Should be a good time. But yeah, I think that's enough talking for me. I don't really have much else to say, I guess. If I seem out of it, it's because I am. If I seem more quiet than I usually am, it's because speaking causes me pain. I can feel my voice reverberate in my head, and it's not a lot of fun. So we're gonna do our best, and make this happen, I suppose. So yeah, I hope everyone's week is going well. It being Thursday is always, you know, always one of those things. It's like we're almost done with the week, but we're not quite there. We're not quite there. Anyway, last session we found out that essentially a bunch of gods want to use Ashe as like this revenger, more or less. They want to use her to destroy the other empires and kind of rule for herself again. They've gone against the gods kind of thing, and we have to be their sword and shield. Sword in this case. And so, you know, Ashe, the other party members don't really know how to take that. It's kind of interesting because Vayne and the, Vayne, the other emperor currently, he's all about, he's trying to kind of shun the gods and be like, you know, why do the gods get to decide our fate? Shouldn't that be man's deal? And, you know, I would kind of agree with him in most cases, but he seems like he's also being manipulated. So, by one of the gods. So we'll see how that goes. But right now, after that we did some hunts, we did some side quests. Cat is currently chilling on my shift key, so I was trying to scroll and couldn't do it. But gosh darn it, Shadow, what's your deal? Leave my keyboard alone. Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we just need to jump in the aerodrome at this point and go. Oh, I'm at 4 times speed. I forgot. I was doing a lot of running around. 2 times speed, please. That is 4 times is too much for my poor little brain to handle today. And we're just gonna go south to the aerodrome, and then we should be able to take. We should be able to take our private vessel now to the land across the sea, whatever that place is called. I don't remember. The Ridorana Cataract, I think is what it's called. Flights to Dalvina, private airships. Here we go. Good day. We handle all private airship travels or arrivals and departures from this desk. How may I help you? Let's see. Your ship was the Straw, was it? Ah, yes. Nono has been tending to your ship. He left a message for you. From the aerodrome to the desert waste, I'll be there to keep the Straw in tip-top shape. Kupo. Nono seemed quite pleased to have finished his repairs. The Straw is ready to depart whenever you wish. Would you like to board now? I absolutely would like to board now. Hey, look at that. Okay, so now you can see... we can take private ships to anything, I guess, that has a port. Not a port, but I guess a drop-off. So this is kind of nice. We now have access to our private ship. Well, that's really cool. I didn't know that. That would have been nice to know before I was running around everywhere. I guess it didn't matter because I needed to do a hunt that required me to fly on the other airships, so I guess this works, but this is cool. I can pretty much go wherever I want. Okay. Well, we're going across the sea to the Ridorana Cataract, so let's go. Very well, you may enter the hangar from the gate. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty. This tower was apparently spoken of in like a prophecy. We're trying to find a the source of all nethicite. So we've essentially been given a blade to destroy the source of nethicite, the source of its magic, because the other empires are using nethicite. They're manufacturing nethicite that kind of acts like nuclear weapons. Essentially, it's the big weapon in this game. Big boom. Ooh, that's pretty. The Ridorana Cataract. There it is. So we're trying to destroy its source so that it can't be used offensively any longer.
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
A piercing mist. Pretty.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady,
So
your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
So Ash is still trying to decide.
Should I choose revenge? What then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
The gods have spoken to Ash and again chosen her to be their
A word. If something untoward should happen to me,
Paragon.
you're taking the straw.
Oh, nice.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
So Ash being chosen by the gods do want her to destroy essentially all of the Empire and bring Dalmasca back. And they are very adamant that she just destroy everything, right? Take their revenge, or enact the gods' revenge on Vayne and the Empire. Vayne is essentially trying to decide if that's a good idea, right? Because you have Larsa, who is the next in line for the king. And I always forget all the names. I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. Arcades. And then you have down in the bottom left, that is the other empire. I'm sorry, brain's not working. But yeah, so Ash is conflicted, as any good character should be, if we're being honest. It does lead for good story. It seems pretty obvious to me that using nuclear weapons probably shouldn't be the best thing. We've seen what happens firsthand to Nabudis in this case. Nabudis has essentially been completely wiped off the map, and it's now just shrouded in this deep mist. So logic dictates that we probably shouldn't do that to another country. But, if all the games were logical, they wouldn't be that much fun, would they? If everyone made logical decisions, the world would be a much simpler place. But humans aren't, completely logical. I don't entirely know where I need to go here. I'm just kind of exploring. Video game logic tells me I probably should go north, so I'm going to go south so that I can explore more. Oh, we're in a Coliseum. That's cool. Vaughn still has his Libra Gambit, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Oh, lots of traps here. Be careful. Okay. Thanks, Fran. It's out there casting bubble over and over and over again. This place looks like it's gonna have chests and things. Ooh, a remedy. So, oh look, a map. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Obtain a map of the Ridorana Cataract. Beautiful. Your location for map, or location map for this area is complete. Yeah, for those of you who've been around for a while, you know sometimes how I get when my head gets bad. If I like can't read, or I start slurring my words, or you know, it seems like I'm having a stroke, there's a good chance I'm not. It's really just my head. So if I have to disappear quickly, then know why. I usually don't pass out when I'm sitting down, so it should be okay there. But, you know, things happen. What are you gonna do? High potions. We like high potions. I think I have 99 high potions, though, so maybe we don't need all those, but still. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Okay, I guess we'll just... Oh, okay, these are all connected. Whoa, what am I fighting? Oh, I was nothing. Oh, Pinello stepped on a trap again, because of course she did. I love... Oh, I forgot to turn off that, that notification. Streaming tools. Nightbot. I need to change some commands anyway. Timer. Disable. Commands. Custom. I am no longer reading Harry Potter. I am reading... What am I reading? I'm reading this. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom. Go away. Submit. I'm not using any cheats. Oop. None. Save. Checklist is fine. Death is... We're not really counting deaths. Drops is already turned off, I think. But that's okay. Follow age, lurk, question of the day. I need to change that. What's a good question of the day? I don't know. Question of the day. That's a good question. We'll just do this one. Sorry, my characters are just over here throwing spells at each other unnecessarily. Just wasting time and mana. There's the question of the day. You've got roll. Scum is fine. Sniper is fine. Shout out works. TPK, unlurk, and welcome. Okay, everything should be fine there. So we should be good. All right, I think I have everything fixed. Sorry about that. We are rolling. Hello, Malboros. Oh, these are called Cassies. Pheasant nucleus? Is that what that was? What in the world is a... Seems like an excess. Alrighty, I think I'm live again. I think. Sorry about the friend's computer went down. Trying to get everything else back up and running. Don't have much patience for this today, if I'm being honest with you. If I'm being honest. But oh well. What are you gonna do? It's life. It's life. My head is going to hurt regardless of what else happens today, so life is gonna life. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Okay, let's see if I can get all this going again. So much fun. Really enjoying this. Love it. Love this for us. I could go there. That goes there. That goes there. Actually, these two need to switch, don't they? They do. We are live. That goes there. Oh, good. It didn't reset the VOD. That's nice. That was the biggest thing I was worried about. Okay. I think we're good. I think we should be all back up and running. Okay, there's that. Let me press a button really quick. Make sure you guys can't see. Hopefully everything switched over. Okay, we should be good. Alrighty, and we're back. The pheasant nucleus, or whatever it was, is a, it's an accessory that just increases the potency of healing healing items. Which, I don't know if that contradicts with the other, licenses we got. As you can see, I'm not, I mean, I'm still strong, right? By all means, I am still killing it. But I'm not one-shotting Fran every once in a while. If we crit, we're one-shotting these creatures. Vaughn is doing more damage now than Fran is. Even though Fran is, you know, 8 levels higher than Vaughn. Because of the scaling, because of how Vaughn scales versus Fran does, Vaughn is now doing more damage. So, interesting. Okay, well, didn't really want Redis to step on that trap, but I don't really have control of him. But yeah, we're not like one-shotting creatures anymore. It takes a couple of hits, even with the Sight and Grat, so. Look at all those series of traps over there. That's fun. If you were to just run straight for the save crystal, you'd probably just die. You would have triggered every one of those traps. What? How rude. How rude. Okay. We are now done with that section. So we've gone from 51 to 52 in 20 minutes, which is nice. And we're about to go from 52 to 53 here very quickly too. 53 is the big one, but we're about to fight something scary. So there are a couple things I need to make sure that I equip. I need to make sure that I have... Forget lightning arrows. I'm never using them again. Oh, good. Bowline Sash already on Vaughn, which is nice. Bowline Sash on Fran, which is already nice. Always nice. And then Penello here probably could use some confusion as well. I'd equip it onto Redis if I could, but I can't, so hopefully he doesn't get, but it's fine. We should be okay. I'm not too worried about any of this, if I'm being honest with you at this point. Obtained a sweep. What's a sweep? I don't know what a sweep is. Look at that beautiful treaty blade. Sweep. Oh, okay. It's a pole arm. Or just a pole. Hello, pole. Yes, please. Who's wearing the... There's no way that the Maximilian is better than Genji armor, is it? No, it increases your magic power, but it actually does. Improves chance to counter. Oh, that's nice. But it is actually worse than Maximilian, which is kind of crazy. Okay, well, what's done is done. What is. What's the over-under? What are we thinking, 15 seconds on this guy? I should start having a stopwatch. Wonder if I could create a... Oh. Ooh. That is the desiccated body of a dragon. I'm guessing he's probably undead, so you could probably use healing magic on him too. But I don't imagine that it's going to matter. I'll go ahead and turn off the 2x speed so we can kind of see some of this fight, I guess. See some of the things that he does. He looks like Cho'Gath. Like if that was a Cho'Gath skin, that's what I imagine it would look like. And now we can back up. We stole a worm bone. That's actually the rarest thing you can steal from him, so that's kind of nice. Hydra begins casting Countdown, whatever that does. Don't know. Penelo is standing there doing absolutely nothing because she doesn't need to. White Whirl. I'll just shoot him down, but you're right. Hello, Soul. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. Goodbye, Hydro. It's nice seeing you. Ba 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 ba. How has your week been? Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, that was cool. Cure moat. Ruby ring. Oh, another one. That's good. And a bubble moat. Take those. Cutscene.
Hey,
Cutscene.
Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Can you not read, Vaughn? Or?
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated.
Soul hungry.
He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Wow.
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you.
Yeah, that's kind of how that goes.
Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Dun 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 dun. Pretty. I do think this is definitely one of the prettier Final Fantasy games we played so far. And Final Fantasy 12 or Final Fantasy 10 is beautiful, but this game, like, they do a good job, I think, of blending the realism with the blending realism with the magic, like the tech and things like that. Nothing is too, I guess, over the top, I suppose. I think it does a very good job. It's a very nice game to look at. Ooh. First Ascent, Horizon of First Light. Well, that sounds scary. Although I don't know what that means. Let me do something really quick. This place, by the way, is huge. This is not a joke. This place is monstrous. So we'll figure it out together, you know. Where are we? That's the important question. We are in a place called the Wellspring. All right. Perfect. Gotta love it. This is section 53 of 58. This is a very long section though, so we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, it sells you first floor. That's cool. Oh, hey, look, a crystal. Hello, save crystal. Save, please. Yes, I would love to save. Yes, please overwrite. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm guessing it's not as easy as just touching this crystal. It's not glowing, so there's probably not much I can do, right? Waystone. Nothing happens. Strong magic spines the device. Okay. Nothing I can do ahead of me. Just that way, and there's this way, I guess. I don't know which. All right. Oh, pillars. Cool. Carven pillar. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. I don't know what that word means. Effulgent glow. This tower, wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path, its myriad ways cannot be walked by those of the world below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. They who master power, wisdom mist, the tower's secrets are for them, and them alone. Oh, cool. Letter, yeah, it's the same thing. Lo, seeker of heaven's path, setting out, hearts of darkness shall light your way. Beyond vigil of the three houses stand, threshold of night and watcher both. Okay, so that implies that there's probably some enemies or something. Maybe, 3 bosses or 3 big enemies. Altar of the night. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should touch this. The altar bears the time-worn inscription. Read the inscription. The beasts here dwelling oft possess black orbs. Herewith approach. By thine offering sealed way to open. Oh, okay, so I need to collect orbs. Or collect something from them. From enemies when they drop, I suppose. That's cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go. I don't have a map, so no, I don't know where I'm going. Libra should keep me. Oh, these are like evil cockatrices. Look at them, they're like all dark and scary. Nice, thanks, Fran. I need to be on lookout for these orbs. I'm not seeing any orbs, but oh, that is a scary. Oh, nice. Good job, everybody. Black orb. Oh, okay. Here we go. The floating orbs gives off a dark eldritch glow. Touch the orb. You obtain a black orb. Oh, okay. Nice. So it's something I actually have to interact with. It's not something that I can just pick up. I have to interact with an orb. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let's go the other way first, I guess. I think I missed a black orb. I think one of those cockatrices out there. Okay, there's a black orb. Did it just run away from me, or did I not pick it up fast enough? Probably the first, or probably the second one. Biomotes. Ancient letters hang in the effulgent glow. Benighted child, chosen with life so short. Not for you are the words given the unchosen. To heaven's bright sphere turn. Her heights attain. Okay. Oh, another chest. Just some gil in it. Okay. Oh, hello. These things scare me. They do a lot of damage for, like, no reason. Okay, never mind. Those guys are much easier than they have been in the past. Oh, there's another black orb. Hey, let's not kill things that I can't... If I can't get their black orb, I don't want them dead yet. Does every creature drop a black orb, or just... just certain ones? I don't know. I just don't know. It looks like... I mean, they're pretty common, it seems. I also don't know how many I need, so... Maybe the reason they're so common is because I need a ton of them. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent... Yeah, okay. From beasts of tower base, rest the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orbs of towers magic born, here and here alone to be found. Are these tracked anywhere? Like... Black orb 4. Okay, I don't know how many... I don't know how many black orbs I need. I have 4 of them. So, maybe that's a good start. I don't... Please let me think... Oh. Please let me interact... Okay, well, the black orb left because I was too busy casting 87 million spells to do anything about it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Obtain a map. We like maps. Are these nothing? They're just decorations. Okay. That's fine. Guess I'm worried that I'm missing... Okay, there's another black orb. Love that for us. Are the altars around the edge of the thing where we were before? Is that what we're getting at? Maybe. Kind of want to go all around the outside, though, first. Like an Eminem song. Or like a Trailer Park Girl. Probably would have been the better reference. The first one was too on the nose. You know what I mean? Let me collect a black orb, please. Thank you. Not leech. Okay, good. I was about to cry. Those mimics are rough, man. They leech so much health. Okay. Do. Threshold of night. Strong magic's behind the door. It will not open. All right, that's fair. Hermes sandals. I like Hermes sandals. Equip haste. Oh wow, you just have haste on them. That's pretty great. Again, I'm not entirely sure how many black orbs I need. I don't know how many of those little altar things there are. So I'm kind of just running around killing things, I guess, at the moment until I look for something to put the altar in. I think if we look on the map, I think they're in the center ring. There was a black altar here. I actually imagined there's a black altar at each of the other corners too where they connect. Let's go confirm that theory. That way I'm not having to backtrack super far to get here. Because I already kind of am backtracking quite a bit. We'll also find out, if we find an altar, maybe we'll find out how many black orbs we need. Depending on how many there are. I really don't. There we go. Give me your orb. Orb. You know what I need to do? I need to look up when Awesome Games or Summer Games Done Quick happens this year. Okay, yeah, we're instancing into a new area. There's the other altar over there, right? So we're looking for something that looks like that. That looks like that. Altar of Night. Use a black orb. Okay, so currently logic is dictating that the first seal has been broken. That there are probably 3 seals. Does this tell me how many? Oh, it doesn't. I was hoping I could read the inscription, but that's my fault. Got ahead of myself. I should have read the inscription first. It most likely just said the exact same thing as the first one, but you know what they say about assumptions, right? It's okay. Well, I think I've confirmed my theory that there are... I think it's more or less confirmed that there are 3, right? There's 1 at each of these little connector zones, and there seems to be 3 of those. 1 at the front, and then north, or southeast and northeast. Okay. Skip over that door, because it's useless to us. It might be useful later, but it's not right now. Also, maybe I don't need to collect any more black orbs, because if there's only 3, then I don't know, maybe I need them on other levels. It says, one of the things said that at the base of the tower you can collect the orbs, which might imply that there aren't orbs at other levels, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't want to skip over these orbs. They don't seem to last very long. Yeah, see? They just kind of disappear rather quickly. No, let me take the black... Okay, well that black orb's just gone. It's okay. I'll get this black orb. Let me have the orb. Let me... It wouldn't give me the X to pick it up. That wasn't my fault. I was trying. X potion. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. The beast here, dwelling off possessed black orbs, herewith approach by thine offering seal the way to open. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't tell me how many there are, but I assume that there are 3. Okay. I can't go across there, which is expected. A little unfortunate, but expected. I'm guessing what's going to happen is that Guess I don't need to be worried about... I'm not going to be worried about these orbs right now. If I get them, I get them, but if I don't, I don't. Poisoned. Would you like to, I don't know, do something about that, Penelo? Not Shell. Asuna? What did you just cast on yourself that missed? Is there a reason you don't want to cure us? Oh, you have no MP. Oh. That would explain that, I suppose. Okay, well, we'll just leave this place then. Noah's just over here running out of MP. We will go ahead and equip her with the... I forget what it is every time. Is it the Rose Corsage? That decreases... It's the Sage's Ring. What does the rose thing do? That prevents silence. Okay. That's why it's important. Okay. That waystone is still gonna be... We're gonna go touch this thing. You might as well save. Actually, I'll save after I insert this other thing into the altar. Let's see if it shows us what opens, what door it opens. It's either one of two things. It's the waystone, which I don't think is going to be because... Oh, okay. The third seal is broken. The seal of night loses its power. Oh, wasn't there a... Oh, okay, it tells us on the map. That's nice. Alright, good. Thank you, game. Thank you for taking pity on me in my time of need. Now we'll save. Do. Also, doesn't Vanilla have charge? If she has 0 MP, she should have been... Huh, she actually doesn't have charge. Oh, that's because she has Siphon. Oh. Probably just change this back to charge. I did try it, but now it obviously, you know, if you don't have enemies around, it's not going to be very useful, is it? This thing isn't glowing yet, is it? Nothing happens. Strong magic binds the device. Okay. I imagine that's probably bound to a boss that I have to fight, which very well could be in behind the door that I'm about to... The door that I'm about to enter. Who knows? Hello. Anytime, because she said we were casting haste. Do you want to join us, please? I love Penelo, but she's a little wonky, and it's my fault. I know that. I have her casting so many things that she's like constantly just stopping to do that, and then she gets behind, and then she has to play catch up, and then other things don't get prioritized. I know it's my fault. I really shouldn't blame Penelo. Okay, Threshold of Night. I thought it was called something of night, so that makes sense. Ahead, the Watcher waits. First of 3, he without wisdom, return whence you came. Okay, well, I imagine that's going to be a boss fight. Is there anything that I need to do before I do that? Let's do nothing really quick. Apparently, what I need is either a Fuzzy Miter, which prevents Petrify. It also says Argyle Armlets. What do those do? Prevents blind. Oh, half damage? Oh, because blind does that. Okay, I'm gonna put Argyle armlets onto Vaughn and Fran. And then we'll put... I'm just gonna leave Sage's ring on her. She can cure Petrify with Asuna. It's not a problem. She can cure blind with it too, but if I can just prevent the blind from happening, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. And I don't care about Penelo being blind. That's not really an issue for me. All right. Ooh, cool. Where am I going? Oh, okay, up the path. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. What is that thing up there? Hello? Are you a big giant turtle guy? You kind of look like a big giant turtle. Ooh, with the trimmer sense. That's cool. Oh, yeah, you're a big giant turtle guy. Why do all the turtles not have heads? Or I guess a better way to phrase that is why do none of the turtles have heads? Perfect defense. A magic shield. How can you be immune to both? Okay, it's just a timer thing, apparently. There's not really anything I can do but wait until this stupid thing falls off. I'm not mad. I can't be mad that it's using things like this when I'm using the most broken weapon in the game, right? Power spin. Finello, could you be somewhere else? Okay, cool. And that's game. Pretty good timing considering we have a break in 40 seconds. Oh gosh, she's charging through. Oh, poor turtle. I'm guessing defeating this boss is what unlocks the waypoint or the waystone. Cool, we did it. Alrighty, friends. Oh, I should probably get words on stream. Going to. There is going to be an ad that runs right about now. We will be back as soon as that is over, and I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Preview, I think, was the big word for words on stream, but... Alright, so the magic's binding the way, stone fade. Oh, it just directly tells us. We beat the boss, and now we can use the waystone. Love it. Thank you, games. Oh, okay, I have to leave the door. So it was one big illusion. Illusion. Which I guess the inscription kind of told us, right? Cut through the illusion with the sword. I know Vaughn is supposed to be the main, or, you know, Vaughn is your primary character in this, but I really think, I mean, Souls mentioned it before, that Ash is more the protagonist here than anything else. Which I guess is not unusual for Final Fantasy games, right? I mean, in Final Fantasy 7, I guess in Final Fantasy 7, Cloud kind of was the main character, but you could also consider like Avalanche to be the main team, right? You're just assisting Avalanche. In Final Fantasy 10, Tidus wasn't really the main character, Yuno was the main character. Or was the protagonist, I guess. I don't know how you would divide the two. I don't really know off the top of my head how to define one over the other. In Final Fantasy XII, Vaughn is practically a nobody. In fact, I don't even know his role in this whole thing. He's just a young kid who wants to be a sky pirate. Poor him and Pinello, they're just along for the ride, truly. Alright, beautiful. Waystone. Touch the device. Thanks. Do. Okay, we are on floor 10. That's fun. Okay, there are doors. Ancient door. Ancient door. That sounds crazy. I don't know. Another pillar. Ancient letters saying, yeah. You who crawl upon the clay, yet yearn for heaven's path, made by our will. Tongue of stones, green flame, your way bespeaks. When stone face lit by green flame falls, then flame returns to stone, the path is clear. Okay, sure. Oh, these both lead to the same area. Of course they do. Hello. Now, these are Chimera brains? Is that what they are? Yeah, they are Chimera brains. Interesting. Didn't read that the first time. Searching for chests. Searching for chests. Okay, this pathway was completely unimportant. That's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed one. Oh, green flame. They just put doom on me, and unfortunately I have nothing that removes doom. Okay, that was cool. So you kill the green flame enemies, and they reveal the path. Which I guess is exactly what the pillar said. Makes sense. We'll be honest with you, Doom is quite annoying. It's not the worst thing, because I can bring myself right back. It's, you know, as long as it doesn't happen in the middle of a big fight, it's not the end of the world. But hello, chest. 190 gil. I should probably wait a second until Vaughn dies and then gets brought back by... There he is. Beautiful. Love it. Watch him get hit by Doom immediately. No, luckily not. Okay, I need one more, which implies that there's one more of those little head things up here, right? Yeah, found it. Thank you, friend. 96 gil. What am I ever gonna do with that amount of money? Oh, another one. Dragon Helm. On paths must you rely, and by path of living flame have you come. Frozen in stone, the green flame passes from time, stone now and evermore. I don't know what that implies. Maybe it means that once you step across it, it turns to stone permanently. That's exactly what it means. Okay, nice. So the path is always open once you create the path. Okay, that's nice. It doesn't show it on the map, but you know, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, we're on floor 16 though, so that's nice. Where am I now? Wellspring Ravel's second flight, and we're on floor 16. I don't know what floor I have to get to, or, I mean, I'm just following a pretty linear path at the moment, so I guess I can't get lost, right? My cat just scared the crap out of me. He's playing with a toy, and it's a mouse, and I was like, what does he have? He like threw it up in the air, and it... Anyway, everything's fine. I'm fine, you're fine, he's fine, we're all fine. Die, flame. Flame of Udun. You have... Okay. So it doesn't really matter which direction we go first. Is that their magic? Is that what that is? Magic up? Is that the indication that I'm getting? Yep. Oh, on sight must you rely, at mercy of the currents of this fading world, seduced by false illusion. It is the fool who cuts not his own path. Celestial glory, ne'er to behold. Is this implying that there's, like, illusions now? Like, there's, not only am I gonna have to worry about killing these things for the path, but there's... Oh, yeah, look at this. Fool's Facade. Strike the wall. I knew it. I knew it. X potion. Okay. Well, how many Fool's Facades are there? I guess we just look around or run across the walls until we find an exclamation point. Like that one. Okay. I'm guessing one of those green lantern things is going to be hidden behind a wall somewhere. Rather than just a X potion. That would be my assumption, you know? Oh, cool. I love the noises that it makes. Like, the audio triggers in this game are top-notch. I'm really a big fan. Usually in the other games, which I'll say this, I prefer. In the other games, they definitely give you, like, visual cues as well. Like, a dialogue box will pop up. The only reason I do prefer those is because I can't hear out of my left ear, so I prefer to have like other accessibility features included. But what I will say is that the audio in this game is pretty top-notch. They do a very good... What's happening? Oh, thanks. Okay, did that just connect these two floors together? the chaperone. What is the chaperone? It's not a key item. It sounds like a weapon. Sweep. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's a light armor. I'm not using lightning arrows. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Okay, so these paths just connect to each other, which is fine, although I don't really see the relevance. There's a chest over there. I guess I got the chaperone for it, but oh goodness, there's 3 of you guys. Can we definitely want to focus on trying to take out one at a time. The only reason I care about doing one at a time is because of the doom that apparently they can inflict. You know what I mean? I don't want to get doomed. You're doomed. Okay, it looks like we have successfully gotten all of those. That's great. Alright, problem solved. Okay, looks like that's the way that I need to go, quite possibly. Or is a way to go. Maybe there's more than enough of these green skull things to cover the entrance / exit. Oh, interesting. The real question is, how do I get over there? I don't know. Okay, apparently there's nothing I can do. I mean, I followed a linear path, right? So, what about... Oh, hello. What the hell are you? I mean, an Aram Knight. You're not the first one I've seen of these, but this first time I've seen you in here. That's interesting. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll have to come back. Maybe there, like I said, I assume at some point there's going to be more than enough of those green skull things to cover the next bridge, and so I imagine what will happen is if I come back, then okay, beautiful green skull thingies, green flames. Come up here. You're on floor 30. Oh, lots of places. What are you? Hello. Ancient door. Oh, I can touch it. Oh, okay. What are these called? I'm just calling them green flames. They're called brain pans. Oh, that's creepy. Why brain pan? Alright. Ancient letters hanging. Yep. Wingless child, consigned to walk the world below. Many are the works whose natures a duality possess. When stone face lit by red flame falls, then red flame turns to stone. The path is clear, but stone born of green flame to darkness fades. Oh. Okay, so now it looks like we're gonna have to start choosing. If we walk across the red path, then the green path will disappear, kind of thing. Let's see. There's another green flame. Okay. Okay, what's up here? Anything? Fool's Facade. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is like the lift area. This will take us to a different floor. Okay, and it just unlocks that. Great. Love it. Okay, we love shortcuts. Oh, yeah, you can see up there. See the red flame thingy? That's... I imagine I'm gonna have to be careful not to kill those immediately. I am a little worried about that, though. I think I'm gonna have to, like, run past this guy in order to kill the other guy. Does that make sense? I don't want to kill the... I need to be really careful here. And not kill the... I guess it's called a dater. Right? That's what that thing is? A dater? Okay. So we don't want to attack those. I imagine that is what those... like the bridge to that area I couldn't get to before. I'm guessing that's one of those things where I can come back and kill them while I'm going down. And that way I don't have to worry about ruining the bridge. Okay, that's a green one. We can kill the green one, no problem. Holy crap. This is gonna get crazy. We may be turning off 2x speed for the foreseeable future. Or I might just have to run around in fleeing mode. Okay, I see that one on the right. Is there... This thing's gonna, like, trick me or something. Okay, I think we're safe to kill both of these guys. Luckily, Redis can't one-shot, but Fran and Vaughn absolutely can. So I have to be careful not to take out the daters. Okay, we're good here. Okay, I assume we just go around in this big old circle. Is that a dater on the left? No, both of these things are deadpans, but that's a dater. Okay. Beautiful. So far, so good. Okay, now we're fleeing. We're grabbing these things. We're gonna run around entirely. I don't trust myself or anyone else. We're fleeing, fleeing, fleeing. Why is Redis's... Did bubble wear off? Is that why Pinello's or Redis's... Do we have sap on? Why is there... Oh, they have regen. The HP's going up. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. Okay. That's one more deadpan down. And I think we're good. I didn't see another one at that corner over here, but... Oh, there is one more. Guess I was wrong. That happens. Don't mind me. Now Vaughn is disabled. That's quite annoying. Pinello's too busy casting haste. Thank you. Okay, and we know there's a dater up here. So we don't want to mess with you. We do want to kill you, I think, again. I don't know why you respawned, but there's two deadpans. Okay, and now that that's dead, we're fleeing. Okay, I'm going to assume we're safe here, and we're gonna book it. All right, love it. Okay, I think we successfully managed to do that just fine. Ooh, buddy, am I gonna have to do this the whole time? Because this is gonna get quite annoying, let me tell you. Okay, this is probably one of those other passages that we'll unlock later with the daters. I really hope this doesn't become a common theme. Let's see. Did I... That's the bridge. We went across the bridge. I don't see anything really here. There's a large bridge that forms from all the deadpans up to the top, up at the top of floor 35F. Continue until the bridge is complete, and then walk across. There's a full facade doorway located across the bridge that you can knock down. At this point, you should now begin killing the Dater enemies as they help form. Oh, okay. So what the game is telling me essentially is that once I cross the bridge and they turn to stone, they're not going to disappear. But if I kill a Dater enemy, before I turn the bridge to stone, then we have an issue. Hey, Vaughn, like Fran, Vanello, could you guys, I don't know, come do something for me? Thanks, friends. Jesus. They're back there, like, having a grand old time. Okay, well now I have to go. Oh, what happens if I kill the... What happens if I kill them now? I don't know what happens if I kill the deadpans now. Does it work in reverse as well? Kind of worried to find out. Okay. These guys seem to like casting disable. Okay, this is all good. Well, that guy didn't respawn, so that's nice. Okay. That I remember. Where was that? You guys remember where that passage was? That little offshoot that I couldn't get to before? Because I don't remember. Where am I now? I'm on the third flight. If I leave this area, do they come back? I don't remember when the daters started showing up. I feel like it was on this floor here. Okay, that we know leads back to the bridge. Or leads back to the lift area. We've killed all of these things. That revealed this path here. I think I need to go down another floor, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, there's that. I just need to find out where those daters dropped their bridge. I'm not going to attack you or ignoring you. This leads us across this bridge. Oh, it's the dater again. I'm gonna mess you up. Okay, now we're running again. Okay, I see the stone bridge, and we've killed enough daters apparently to do that. This leads to the full facade here. Okay, can I please? Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, I need to kill more daters. That's the Gungnir. That's the best spear in the game so far. But it doesn't really matter because he's using the Seitengrat. But if we go to equip and we didn't have that, you can see the Gungnir compared to the next best weapon that he has, which right now would be either the Arcturus. The Dragon Whisper is 100, but Gungnir does fire damage and disables. Buddy, you can't use my keyboard as a pillow. You know I love you. I'm glad that you're up here with me, but... Okay, it looks like we need to kill more daters, but I just don't know where they are. Maybe there's another dater up here. I really don't know. Because I have to go all the way down. Let's just make sure that we don't kill any deadpans at the moment. I need to kill just the daters. Okay. There's that. These guys I can kill no problem. No issues here. Okay, now we're fleeing. More daters. Okay. There's 3 more stones. Let's see if that's enough to finish that bridge. Something tells me it's not, but I don't know how many other daters we need to kill in order to... Oh, maybe it looks like good. It looks good from there. Oh, I think it is. Nice. Hey, we love that for us. Okay. And we obtained Holy. Wow, that's nice. Beautiful. Okay, we need to go all the way back to second flight in order to get another item. I was all the way back there. Didn't know where it was, but hopefully... I don't know, if the data enemies respawn, then we'll have to fight them. I don't know if I've killed enough, but we're gonna find out. We're just gonna flee just in case. Kill the daters, don't kill the deadpans at the moment. We should be on third flight now, but we're gonna go down to second flight. See what the status of that bridge is. Okay. There it is. Okay, we finally can see it on the map, but I don't have... You can see that I don't have access to it yet, which means I need to kill more daters, but I don't know where they are. There's deadpans, lots of deadpans. There's the path back to nowhere. Okay, maybe we just need to kill more dater enemies. I just need to get them to respawn, I suppose. How many does it look like I need? 4? 3 or 4? I don't know. It's hard to say. Hello. Poison breath, that's rude. Okay. Looking for the dater enemies. Nothing is spawning. Not ideal. Maybe I need to go back another... Or like go another screen over to respawn them all. That's kind of what's happened in the past. We ignore you. You're not there, which is unfortunate. But if we go up these stairs, the dater enemies on those stairs should have respawned. Because of, you know, game mechanics. Okay, and then there should be 2 more dater enemies up here. Okay. Okay, there's 3 dater enemies down. I might have to do this one more time. If I can't get another dater enemy to spawn. Wrong way. We'll see. Maybe 3's enough, but something tells me it's probably not enough. I think I'm gonna need a 4th, but we won't know until we go looking. Just a lot of running back and forth for an item that I'm not going to be using. Okay, how many blocks did that make appear? 1 short. Just like we thought. Just like we thought. Okay, and there's nothing, I can't cross the bridge until it's finished. So what we gotta do is go back, go back to 4th flight, kill 1 more Dater enemy, then come all the way back down, and then we'll be done. Then we'll be done. Ideally. If the Dater enemy would spawn up here, it'd be nice, but it just doesn't want to do that, so... Penelo has fallen? What do you mean Penelo has fallen? How does that work? Oh, maybe she had Doom cast on her and I didn't realize it? A bangle. Fleeing, we don't want to attack anything here. Okay, this is the last time, I promise. Well, I'm almost positive. So we ignore those guys, we come over here, we flee, we're fleeing, we're fleeing, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Penelo is doing Penelo things, and then there we go. That is the last Daedra we have to kill. And then we go back down to 2nd flight because we need to access that thing. I assume that it's probably easier to do this in reverse order. What I mean by that is it's probably easier to come get the Perseus bow down here. Spoiler alert, that's what it is. It's probably easier to come get this Perseus bow first because you're not going to be running back and forth over and over and over again. So rather than getting the Gundyr or the Gungnir and the Holy first, you definitely want Holy. And at this point in the game, regularly, you definitely want Gungnir, but it's probably going to like take you less steps, like less back and forth trips if you do the Perseus bow first. So that would be my recommendation in the future. Assuming that the blocks fill up in the same order. And the Perseus bow. So the Perseus bow is one of the stronger weapons in the game. It is quite a bit up there if we look at... Oh, I didn't even know I had... Oh, I never... Burning bow... Oh, there it is, 7. There's the Perseus bow. So there's only 3 bows stronger than the Perseus bow. The Ardos bow, Sagittarius, and Danusha, and then obviously the one I'm using. I never did equip Shemhazai. Probably need to do that. Let me see. Let me see. Shemhazai. There you are. To my archer for heavy armor. So archer gets a ton of heavy armor, which is what I'm looking at right now. Black mage gets heavy armor as well, but not good heavy armor. It's heavy armor 7, and It'd probably reduce my magic damage. Bushi gets shield block, which isn't bad, but he's not using a shield right now. Knight gets potion lure 2, eh. Machinist gets hand bombs 3, eh. Monk potion lore 3, not bad, but my monk is on my black mage, so. Red mage gets white magic cleanse and Asuna. It's pretty good. Which actually this works out perfect because my red mage is going to be getting white magic 7 and heavy armor 10, 11, and 12. That's almost perfect. Shikari gets access to guns, eh. And white mage just gets some HP. So yeah, it's definitely going on Fran here. You should just use it. And then we'll go ahead and unlock all this stuff. That way she is as strong as she can be. And then if we switch over to her other board, she should have this white magic. Awesome. And I guess this, since we unlock 10 over here on the red page, we get access to these armors too. So that's always nice. It seems like I'm just going to be buying a lot of heavy armor from here on out. Good stuff. Okay, Fran should be finished now. I know this is a weird time to be doing this, but while I'm here, I might as well be making sure all my points are being used. Okay, we're good. Fran's board is packed now. I'll also show you, just for funsies, if we're talking about bows and stuff, that's the Perseus bow. You can see it's 94 compared to the last bow that we had, or she would usually be using, which is... maybe I didn't buy it. The burning bow is at 79, so you can see quite a big difference there. Quite a big difference. Okay, so I imagine from here on out, I'm going to be doing the opposite again, if I had to guess, which would probably be... I need to make sure that you defeat at least 10 Daidars before you proceed up the remainder of the 4th fight in order to make a rare monster appear named Vishnu. Vishnu has a chance of dropping a ribbon accessory, although the chance is relatively small. I think we would have definitely killed more than 10 Daidar at this point, right? We can go ahead and try again. We'll go ahead and kill the 3 Daidar before we push up, or before we continue and finish the 4th flight, just to make sure. That'll be 3 more. I feel like we would have killed more than 10, but it's hard to say. We killed this one here. We've killed... Okay, I'm gonna ignore you guys for the moment. I don't care about you. We're gonna go kill these 3 other Daidar before, just so things aren't messed up. Because I don't trust myself, if I'm being honest. Okay, there we go. Now we can kill you. We flee up the stairs. We can kill you guys. A nugget voracalcum. Nice. Okay, I think we're... Let's go see if there are any other Daidar up here before I have to start worrying about counting. Or maybe I can just get Vishnu to spawn. I don't know where Vishnu spawns, so... Okay, let's worry about enemies first before I start looking for crazy doors. I say that as I get an exclamation point and I don't know where the door is. Is it on the other side? Yeah, perfect. Another... Okay, you are green flame. We don't want to fight you. We want to fight you. Okay, now we're fleeing. Perfect. Oh, it's just this chest. I was like, what? It's got scathe on it. Interesting. Okay, so it sounds like I'm going to have to be careful in that room, obviously, so that I do not reset the bridge. Right now, we're just worried about daters, making sure I've killed enough of them. I'm hoping that I have, but you know, there's no telling. I also don't know if I'm gonna like, if I don't get the ribbon, do I like respawn? No, not you, not you. We're fleeing. I didn't even see that guy there. Where the heck he came from. Okay, this looks like another room like the one before. That's a deadpan in the back. That is a fool's facade. Okay, love that for us. An elixir. Okay, we're gonna check for another fool's facade just to see. Not looking like anything there, but... Okay, is that all you are back there? It's just that? Love it. Okay. Again, we're looking for a Vishnu, I guess. It's supposed to be a rare creature that will spawn if you kill 10 daters. But... Okay, that is nothing. Okay, then we'll just go back down to the beginning, I guess, of this area. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Vishnu spawn. Or a Vishnu. Vishnu, not new. Vishnu. We're just gonna go all the way down to the bottom, and we're gonna... Again, I'm not sure how it works as far as if I have to kill 10 Dater in a row before that happens, or just 10 Nader in general. I can look it up, I guess. That'd probably be the most reasonable thing to do. Vishnu. Vishnu is a rare enemy in Final Fantasy XII that appears in the Pharos. Vishnu drops the rare ribbon accessory, and the rare loot or a calcum can be stolen from it. It is also fought in the Zodiac version's trial mode at stage 45 after the player defeats 2 Daters and Bedpans and numerous Crusaders. The Deadpans and Daters must be killed for Vishnu to appear. Once it does, Crusaders will continuously spawn. Okay, Vishnu spawns on floor 47, first ascent, Wellspring level 4, near the Arrow Knight at the very top. When the player has killed at least 10 Daters while climbing, it is not necessary to create a chain, but doing so easily keeps count. Okay, so I'm pretty confident that we've killed enough. So we just need to see if I can get this thing to spawn, I suppose. So we're going to go down to the very beginning of this floor and just kill every Deadpan we see now and not kill any of the Daters. It's kind of the important thing. Kind of important. Is that Redis that have leveled up? Kind of the least important, but... Okay, the benefit of doing this is now I don't really have to worry much about breaking the chain because I've already killed all the Daters. So I should just be able to go through and murder everything I see and not worry much about... Like that guy, where did that even come from? I don't remember seeing him at all. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Okay, we come in here, we kill the other two deadpan that we didn't kill before. I didn't check around here, but I don't think there's a full facade in this room. Or in the other rooms. I know I was being careful here with the deadpan and the dater, but I think we're okay here anyway. Yeah, we are. We are indeed. Head up these stairs. There's a dater on the right and on the left, I think. Or not a dater, a deadpan, excuse me. Hey, you. Fine. What? The thing I killed before wasn't the Vishnu, was it? That dropped the orichalcum? Because it said that I could steal an orichalcum. I don't think I did steal it. I think it dropped it. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it at this point in time. We'll figure it out as we go. If we see it, we see it. It's a weird color. I feel like I would have noticed the color difference. It's like red. Ignorant child born of chaos. No, it was no you. It was our king, pitying a world bereft of order, surfeit with strife, who stamped true seal on mortal wax. Okay. Sure. Whatever that means. Okay, we opened this already, so should be okay here. Go loop around. We kill the other deadpans. Hawk Gale. Okay, there's another bridge. Now I have to start worrying about the daters again. Only because I'm on a pretty long chain as far as it's just a regular old Aeronite. Put up a fight. Okay. It did not spawn. Right? No one saw that, or no one. It didn't spawn. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. Oh, there's a save crystal somewhere. Ancient letters saying, yeah. Ignorant child whose works are ephemera and folly, never forget it is not your power which or the temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence. Okay. How many times is this game going to call me a foolish child? I'm just curious, you know, for my own well-being. We'll definitely save here because it's been a while. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go back a floor. I'm just curious if I can get Vishnu to spawn. I'm not sure that I can, but we'll see how it goes. From my understanding, he's supposed to spawn somewhere up here. I'm almost positive that I've killed Zindater, so I'm not. I guess it's possible that I didn't. but so I don't really think so. Nothing in there. Maybe I did already kill it. Maybe it was with a thing that was up here. Because I remember getting a chunk of orichalcum, right? Yeah, orichalcum. But I guess I can get that. I mean, I have 3 of those, so it's probably not from him specifically. Oh well. Oh well, I said I wasn't worried about it, and I'm not. I'm not going to worry about it. I could be here all day trying to run back and forth. The game says it's possible to find it in the trials, so if I really want another ribbon, I could just go get another ribbon that way. It would have obviously been nice to have a ribbon now. Like, who's going to say no to a ribbon? But the drop chance is apparently pretty low. And I guess he's not going to spawn, so. All right. So, save, sphere, touched. Go down here. Let's see, ignorant child, blind whether you go, and whence you come. That was weird. Why did it? What? Blind whether you go and whence you come. It is the undying who straighten the weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So has it been, and so shall it be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. And pretty much this is just telling me that you're an ignorant human. You know nothing, Jon Snow, and you should listen to the gods because we know better. Is it just me, or did it? Oh, I was like, what? Okay. It says there's a chest somewhere or some kind of magical item. It's the black mask. Don't I already have the black mask? No, I have the black cowl, not the black mask. It says there's an item here that I'm missing, and I don't know where it is. I don't see it. So I could run all the way around the thing. But I'm not seeing a chest anywhere. Maybe I'm going blind. Okay, there's that. This guide says there is a save crystal around the corner to the right. Yep, there it is. Save your game and head to the southwest portion of the circle to find another set of stairs leading up. There's another boss battle coming up. Good to know. There's also a treasure chest in front of the doorway that contains a black mask, which is an incredibly important item for fights later on in the game. Look, I believe you. And I would love to find said chest. However, I am not seeing a chest anywhere in this area. That is for the cavern pillar. There is nothing there. There is nothing here. And I do not see a chest there either. So there's an ad that's about to run. So I'm going to go switch over and I will figure that out, I guess, before we get back. So I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. It looks like I'm just too early. Once I go through this ancient door, it's not going to take me to a different area. I mean, it is, but it's not. Yeah, Horizon's Cusp is where I needed to be. I was just not there yet. So now that I can, I don't know if this area is considered different. I mean, I assume it's a different area, but there's the black mask there, and there's the reflect gun mode, which is nice. Carabiner mail, maybe we do that. How is the golden skull cap better than the black mask? It just can't be, right? Magic resist goes down by 5. Magic power goes down by 6. Speed reduces by 3, but it absorbs dark magic, which I assume is going to be important. If we optimize you, the Carabiner mail is better in every way. Is there a reason why I shouldn't? What does the Minerva Buster do? Has no element, no magic resist, so it's just better. Okay, well, fine. That's fine with me. I don't mind that. Okay, so if I go through that door, I assume I'm going to trigger a fight. There's a large rectangular room in front of me, which is a good indication of that. Let us go save really quick, and then I'm going to see that now that I'm two areas away, I want to see that if I can get Vishnu to spawn. I really think that is getting a ribbon, I think is a very good idea. And if it doesn't work, I can try it a couple times just to see. But we'll see how it goes. Man, friends, I feel like absolute garbage today. How did I get down here? That's the real question. How did I arrive at this location? There we go. Door. Okay. The first thing we need to do is see if enemies are even spawning at all. If some of the data or some of the deadpans have respawned, then there's a good chance that we can get the Vishnu to spawn. Okay, good. We did get the Arrow Knight to spawn, so that's good news. Still no Vishnu. Again, I have no idea where Vishnu is supposed to spawn. I don't know. Do you want to hit that thing? You want to kill it? Thanks. I know. I love it when the characters are like in the middle of an animation, like for casting Libra or whatever, and then they just stand there and stare at the enemy directly in front of them. That's what Vaughn was doing. He was casting Libra, and because he was casting Libra, he couldn't do anything else. Kind of funny. Funny joke. Okay, neither of you are Vishnus. Nice job. Good 3-hit there. Redis. Is this thing not an enemy? Okay, some kind of visual bug, I guess, because that thing is just not... Same thing here. Okay, this one we can attack. That's interesting. Okay, well, I've not gotten Vishnu to spawn, so they did say it was a rare spawn. And it's even rarer to get it, I guess, or even rarer to get the ribbon. So maybe it really just isn't worth it to us. I thought I'd give it a shot just to see what happened. Or see if I can get it to spawn at least. And I cannot, or I did not. So that's okay. We'll just go see what I need to do. We'll get prepped for this next boss fight and then push. Touch the save crystal. We don't need to save. Just need to... Just need to go. Alright, what do I need to do for this next fight? Anything? No. But this guy is apparently weak to fire magic, so what we actually can do for the first time ever is use these intentionally. And then we'll set up a gambit for Vaughn here. We'll put this like, I don't know, here, I suppose. We can go foe, any, and then, oh, do you even know green magic? You don't even know green magic, so it can't be him. You can use it, I guess. We could do this first. Foe, any, oil. And then she should place oil on the enemy first. This is going to be so fast, it's not even going to be funny. This is going to be gross. You think I was doing damage before? Wait till we have Sight and Grat with fiery arrows and oil on. It's not even going to be fair. Let's see how this goes. Read the inscription. Ahead the watcher waits, second of 3. Ye without strength, return whence you came. Okay, well, there's the second watcher, obviously. So that's always nice. What's the over-under on 10 seconds on this fight? Another illusion. Ooh. What are those, flowers? Looks like he just came from the water. Why would he be weak to fire? Okay, watch what's about to happen. Vaughn is gonna go steal. And then Fran already attacked. We just two-shot that boss. That was not an exaggeration. 2 shots. Vaughn stole, Fran cast oil. Vaughn hit, Fran hit, dead. That was disgusting. Like, actually disgusting. Wow. That damage output was nutty. I wonder how much I can abuse that. Okay, the illusion is wearing off. We knew about that. Okay, love it for us. I don't see any chests around here, so we just go off. Or go on, rather. I don't think that really matters, but... Still looking for chests. Okay, that is on, it looks like. I don't see a save crystal anywhere, so we'll just run around and see if there's any... Okay, I'm getting absolutely nothing as far as these chests are concerned. I got a total of 56 gills so far. Just rolling in the money. Hey, Andy. Just about. Just about. We have fought 2 of the 3 watchers. Or is Pharos the 3rd watcher? Maybe so. We just 2-shot. Well, we killed Hydro, and then we just literally 2-shot Slight. Congrats on the... Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me that you show... that you support me through that. Oh, Pharos is the place, right? Yeah, I just... I just saw that. All right, touch the device. Let's go. It has been Pharaoh's time, or this is Pharaoh's. Ugh. Hi, Coda Bear. Oh. Hi, baby. Do you go outside? Okay. Don't look at me like that. I'm trying to clean out your eyeballs. Give me one moment. My head is terrible, but thank you for asking. But we're here. We're alive. I'm gonna let Code out real quick. Be right back. Alrighty. She's gonna chase some birds. We are on floor 60. It's great. We've come a long way since floor 1. Let's see. Oh, it's okay. I appreciate it. It is what it is. We all have our things. We all have our things. Okay, let's see. I don't have a map of this area. This is completely different. We're trying to get through this game. I have faith in us. We're on section 54 of 58. So like I said, if I can beat this game, I doubt I'll beat it today, but if I can beat it tomorrow, I'll be very happy. Let us explore, I guess. Doors, threshold of knowledge. I have only faith. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, if you're in Pharaoh's, it's all happening for real, for real. Okay, cool. Perfect. Strong magic's behind the door, it will then open. Okay. So either a boss or a seal or something that I need to break. There's another door that I imagine. So one was knowledge, or the last one was knowledge. This was magic's. Okay, perfect. Hey, save crystal. We love those for us. I have faith too. I think we can do it. Well, in a normal circumstance, I assume we could do it, no problem. In today's circumstance, where it feels like somebody is standing on my head, I'm not so sure, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it happen one way or the other. Threshold of steel, okay, also closed. Well, one of these doors has to be open, right? I gotta be able to go somewhere. Strong magic's behind the door. Oh, hey, look at that. There are altar of wealth. Is this the door of wealth? It looks like it is, yes. Read the inscription. Here make your wealth an offering, hoarded in staunchless avarice, surrender it, only then the path to tread. You're out of your mind if you think I'm giving you all of my gold. Yeah, this should be fun. Okay. I would rather not do any of that. So that either in video game, it looks like you could choose which of the four you're going to sacrifice. Yeah, I think you're right. Just have to go through one of the doors, I suppose. Well, let's see. We've got knowledge, magics, steel, and wealth, right? So if we're thinking in RPG gaming terms... Oh, never mind. Andy looks like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, cool. We'll get rid of knowledge. Goodbye, minimap. It's nice to know you. Oh, no, you're fine. That was my thought anyway, so you just confirmed what I already assumed. Who needs a mini-map when you have a full map? Knowledge avails you not. Although in real life, there's no way in the world I would give up on my knowledge. No way. Knowledge is for... Who needs it? True. Coda is trying to chase birds. Luckily, she's never caught one. They've unfortunately caught cats before, which is always depressing. She's come close to catching a squirrel, but hasn't actually done it. No birds yet. It's Coda, K-O-D-A. It's actually from Batty Coda from Fern Gully. Which, now that I think about it, I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah, it is. Batty Coda, the Robin Williams character, K-O-D-A. It's been her name for 8 years, so I would assume that 8 years ago I spelled it correctly. Rare souls who accost tower and sky, you alone a binding magic stir. No worries. You who shun sextant and compass, fear not the darkness you must walk. Companions at your side into unknown pass. Well, that's nice. They didn't call me an ignorant human. They actually complimented me for giving up my knowledge and relying on my party. That's actually nice of them. I respect that. Thank you. That's the first time they've ever said anything nice to me. Where are we now? The Station of Banishment. Oh, okay, good. That sounds nice. Okay. Well, I guess we just do the same thing we've been doing. We explore, find chests, and... Oh, hello. Evil, ugly skeletons. Okay. Wondering if it's even necessary to keep oil on. It might be actually like slowing us down. Oh, there's an opal ring. That's nice. Opal ring will prevent us, or prevents reflect from being an issue. So if I put reflect on everybody, Pinello should still be able to heal. So love that for us. We're doing 21,000 damage. Some gil, not really useful to us. So far, I'm not seeing anything that, like... I'm not seeing anything that matters at this point. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, the first floor or whatever, I had to collect the black orbs, and then I'm worried about the Daedras and the deadpans. Now, I'm not worried about anything. I'm just walking around in a circle and killing things. Oh, okay, this is going to lead back down to one of the doors that I didn't go through, I imagine. Okay, we're just in one big old circle. Just perfectly fine. I get that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ancient letters, yeah, okay. Ignorant child. Again, back with the ignorant. By history's shadow blinded, undying are we, magnificent beyond your knowing, worthy of your fear. Once our power did we wield, holding temporal sway o'er all things great and small. Yeah, I get it. You guys are gods. Big deal. Did the Dungeons & Dragons games wrap up yesterday? Well, the chapter did, yeah. We still have so much more game left, but, yes, that chapter ended. So, it was a pretty short one. I'm not going to level them up this session, but after the next chapter, they will level up and be level 7. This chapter was pretty short, and then the next chapter will be pretty short. So we'll see how it goes. I say short, it's like one of those things that, like, you know, they tend to go at their own pace. They're still all relatively new characters, and they're not all 100% comfortable with the whole roleplay aspect or things like that. At the beginning, I was worried that I was like holding their hand too much and not letting them enjoy the game for what it is, but so far they seem to be enjoying everything, so I'm just like doing things and letting it happen. A rose corsage, nice. Some parties really like to be in control, and they like to go off and do their own thing, and they, you know, are really into figuring out exactly like how the world works and what all they can do to interact with it, which I'm usually perfectly okay with. Okay, if we're going, this is the way up, I imagine, so we don't want to go there just yet. I want to keep exploring a bit. And then some parties prefer the more story-based stuff, right? Like, you kind of just give them the story and let them live it. And so far, they seem to be this live the story kind of people. And it's a little bit different for me, because like I said, I like to give my characters or my players a lot of agency. I like to make sure that they feel enabled to do what they want. So for me, I always feel bad. I'm always careful to like not make it feel too railroady. But I don't know. No complaints really so far. I also very rarely tell my players no, unless it's just obvious that the answer should be no. I'll always tell them if something's impossible, right? Like, there's some things that just aren't possible. You're not gods. You're very powerful. You're very strong in the world that you're in. But you're not omnipotent, right? So it's like, there are some times when you have to be like, no, this isn't possible, or, you know, every world, every D&D has, every DM has their own like little quirks and things like that, or their own rules for how their world runs, and it's okay to have those. So I've never played Dungeons & Dragons before. The dynamics should make sense. Yeah, it's just like, you know, working. It's just like team dynamics, right? If you're working in a corporate setting, same thing. Some teams like to have a lot of agency, and they like to be able to like do their own thing, and then other teams prefer a little bit more micromanaging, for lack of a better term. Dungeons and Drag Queens on Dimension Pony. Oh yeah. That one had. I'm not a follower of many drag queens, so I don't know their names, but I know that Brennan was in that one, right? I'm a fan of Brennan. It was interesting to see how the different drag queens did or didn't take to the wall. Yeah, exactly. Although I would say that's probably a good group to play in, especially like drag queens in general. They're used to putting on, they're used to playing a role, right? Like their persona, their drag. I don't even know what they call it. I mean, persona is the best word I know, but they're. I don't know. What is it referred to? Now that I think about it, I actually don't know what it is. But yeah, Vernon Lee Mulligan is great. But one that took to it naturally and was immediately just in the mode. That's perfect, yeah. And it's different for everybody, right? Some, even drag queens, sometimes they take years to figure out like who they are and who they'd like to present themselves as. Some people, it's much easier to just put on a face and act, and other people kind of have to get into it. It's a lot. And my players have grown quite a bit. Like, even yesterday, there were a couple times where, like, you know, Bernadette immediately integrated something. Like, when she was explaining something to someone else, she immediately integrated something we had just discussed into her conversation, like, into how the person was convinced and things like that. And I was like, that's, you know, a year ago, 2 years ago, that never would have happened. And now look at them grow. Like little babies. Where am I? This says, okay, I'm on floor 62. I've been DMing for a very long time, so like for me, I've DM'd, this is my like 12th or 13th game so far. I'm getting my butt kicked. What is happening right now? These guys are jerks. They just dove on Pinello. Can we please start hitting people? Like killing them, please? Why is this guy full health? Oh, I'm healing them. It's probably the magic. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I hate magic arrows. Please just give me my bamboo back. If I'm wondering why these creatures are healing, it's always like, that's always the answer. And then, Fran, you can go ahead and just get rid of the oil gambit for now. We'll leave it on. Yeah, look at that. See what I mean? Redis was doing damage to them, and then, of course, Pinello is now disabled. But Redis was doing damage, and then me and Fran were just healing them back up to full. It's crazy. Where are we now? The Station of Suffering. Beautiful. That's great. In the northwest corner of this location, there is a map, I guess, so let's go try to find that. Sounds pretty useful. But yeah, if you're ever interested, Andy, and you want to get a group together and need a DM, let me know. You can figure something out, I'm sure. The door cannot be opened from this side. Okay, can I go up the other side? I've DM'd games in person. I've DM'd games virtually, more virtual the last few years. But when I started, everything was still in person. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I mean, with your job, it makes sense, right? Most people, I'm not trying to like psychoanalyze you here or anything. Most people seek out what they're like missing in their day-to-day life for the most part, right? So like for you as an account manager, right? You're used to organizing teams. You do that every day. So it makes sense that when you are looking for an escape or when you're looking for something to do in your fun time, it's not dealing with a bunch of people. Even if you enjoy it, right? Even if you're good at your job, it makes sense that you'd want, you know, everyone needs their solidarity. Yeah, exactly. So if you're already doing it in the real world, why would you want to do it in the fantasy world? Ignorant child, orphaned from history's truth, in heights unknown and unknowable, sit we sovereign or all. No more this evil east, walk from distance silent, watch we your doings, beyond the reach of mortal knowing. Nice. Definitely not, yeah, exactly. You can kind of control everything and not have to worry about all the bits and pieces. I completely get it. What's up, little one? Are you upset because the door's open? Do you want me to go close the door? You just came from outside. I'll go close the door for you. Come on. Thank you for letting me know. Yep, that's what she was telling me. She was like, I'm back inside now. Please go close the door so none of the crazy creatures can get in. So thanks to her. The house is safe. The backyard is secure from the evil birds and squirrels. The house is safe and she's ready to go take her nap again. I should have paused the game so that Vanilla wasn't over here casting shell a million times in a row, but that's okay. Where do we need to go now? Got our map. Okay. Shadow, buddy, the shift key is not your pillow, friend. It's not. Could you please not use it as such? Okay. It says there's I should be looking for something, a chest called a Tula, and I don't know where that is. Maybe it's in one of those little offshoot areas. Okay, and there his head goes right back on the shift key. I just heard a little click as he rested his head down. Thanks, buddy. I think the Tula is a crossbow. There's the Tula. And then we can go to the southwest area, which has a Zeus mace. Look at all these crazy creatures. What is that over there? That thing's scary. What are you? You can tell we're not going to be friends, though. That is a dragon lich. Okay, well, never mind. It was super easy to kill. I was worried for nothing. Okay. You are 246 gil. Not what I'm looking for. That thing just ran straight for Pinello. Didn't even care. It was just like, Pinello must die. That's very rude. Pinello did nothing to you to deserve that. I probably don't want to go through that door just yet. But now that I know that, now I know it's there, so that's nice. I'm looking for last chest that should have a Zeus mace in it. And then I think we can go through the door. Zeus mace, perfect. Let us see where that door leads. Or maybe I need to go up the stairs in that southeast corner over there. That probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Probably makes sense. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Goodbye. All right, perfect. Up the stairs we go. If we're going up, we're going in the right direction. It's pretty much shadow friend. Could you? There. Where are we now? What's this place called? Station of Ascension. Oh, that sounds great. All right. Let's see. Do. Oh. The stairs are in the northwest level. Okay, so we need to explore the other 3 areas first. Oh, I can see it. It just wraps around. Basic map. Basic map. Lunch is here. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. Where are you, chest? I would like to claim you for my own. you here? There is a chest here. Okay, balance moat. Not really one of the things that I care about. Goodbye. Right, you are high potion. Also not what I want. 3 items looking before. I think I already have Gill Toss, actually. Let's check. Abilities, techniques, Gill Toss. Okay, so I already have Gill Toss, so I'm not looking for that, but I'm looking for... Do I even care about Dragon Mail? I have Dragon Mail, don't I? No, I have Dragon Helm. Oh, I do have Dragon Mail. Okay, maybe I have so many people that can wear heavy armor now at this point. It's probably for the best if I do have multiple sets of Dragon Mail. Especially if I don't have to buy it. Although, to be fair, I have almost 1,000,000 gil, so maybe that's not necessary. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, I obtained a life wick. Suit of Dragon Mail, perfect. What does a sash do? Because the other chest is a sash, and if I already have, I have 2 immune to slow, half damage from fire. That's pretty good. Half damage from fire is kind of important. So let's go try to track down that sash. It's probably in the northeast corner if I had to guess. So we'll just run around here and find out. Which is perfect, because then I just go from the northeast corner to the northwest corner and we're set. We have all the special items that we may need. Yeah. You tell him, Redis. You show him who's boss. Would you like to be a sash? You are a sash. Hey, perfect. Now we just go up here. We run across. First we kill that zombie. Go away, zombie. Those are zombie warlocks, not just zombies, but zombies of the warlock variety. Okay, I actually don't know if I needed to even open this door, but I did it. I did not need to open the door. I'm going the wrong way entirely, so it's good news. Something is casting Protect. Are you a boon? No, that's a Reaver. Oh, that's a boon up there. He's casting Protect on himself. That's rude. Where did the third one come from? Are you really just hiding behind your friend back there? How'd that happen? Okay, we'll walk all the way to the left and fingers crossed everybody comes. Thank you, Pinello, for not activating that trap. I know you really wanted to. It took a lot of restraint not to step on that trap. So I'm proud of you for not. Okay. Ancient door. And we go up. Maybe after we try something else. Don't forget the item. I don't know if it's important or not, but... Okay. This looks exactly like the floor we were just on, so that's exciting for us. Not like immediately just on, but the one below it. Ignorant child, blessed with life on clay below, all that lived and ever shall, are as nothing before the undying. Perfect. I don't know what that was, but looked scary. Okay, we go ahead and save again. Love saving. We love saving. Yes. Okay, so this next boss apparently likes to blind, so we got the Argyle Armlet, and likes to silence. I think I have Gambits equipped on... I don't. We're gonna go here. Echo Herbs. We're gonna do the same thing on Fran. Do you know Asuna yet? You do know Asuna. There we go. I think I just taught her that, actually, so it's my fault. Because it was on her license board. It's the what she just learned for being, or for getting that Esper, right? Maybe. Yeah, Cleanse and Asuna for getting Shimhazai. So Cleanse and Asuna. So I can set up a Gambit for that too. What is the... Oh, I'm still on Gambits, duh. We're still on licenses, rather. What is Pinello's Cleanse? Status equals disease. We can do that here as well. We'll just set that up at the top. Also... These should probably be done... I don't know why I have this higher than anything else. That should definitely be done out of combat. I don't know if there's very few times when I want to cast Bubble in combat. Well, we will go ally status equals disease. Oh, it's down here at the bottom. And then go ahead and cast Cleanse. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why it goes first. Why would it be first? Wouldn't it always be second? Wouldn't we always want to bring back a ally before we cleanse? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's very few instances where it actually matters, but in the instances that it does matter, I think we'll be good there. Wild Shroomish. Okay. This boss does like to silence and blind, as I said before. I don't think we really need to worry about anything. I was gonna put oil on and fire arrows, but as always, I'm concerned. Hestega moat, very nice, and the Muramasa. Wow. That's a pretty big increase. Good for you. The Tula and lead bolts. No. No, we're not going to drop her magic power by 4. I will happily equip the dragon mail to Fran, though. Yeah, I don't care about her magic power so much. Defense going up by 4. Very good. We like that. Okay, love it. Everything's equipped. We're going to go fight our last protector, watcher. That's what they're called, watchers. Ahead, the watcher waits, third of 3. Ye who crave wealth, return whence you came. I do not crave wealth. I crave only the death of my enemies. No, seriously. I think we'll be fine. Oh, wow. I don't have to search for you. You're cool looking. This is Fenrir. Leave Pinello alone. That's rude. Thank you. Hey, still leave Pinello alone. It's not nice. There's no ready to wail. Oh, okay. Pinello is silenced, but that's fine. We have Asuna to color that. She doesn't even need anything else, and then we just keep on hitting. Beautiful. Down with Fenrir. Ba, 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 ba. We did it. Hooray. Hooray. Congratulations. Congratulations to us all. The illusion is broken. There was a chest somewhere over there. Is the chest going to still be in the room with us? No. That's interesting. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but I don't know what was in there. All right, look at that. Threshold of sacrifice. Does that mean I no longer have to sacrifice my mini-map? Not that I really need it. It seems a little silly to take away my mini-map, but not actually take my full map away. Or at least this overlay, the map overlay, you know what I mean? Altar of Knowledge, that's the one that I messed with before, so. Strong magics emanate from the altar, touch the altar. Hope it's coming back. Oh, got it. Cool. Oh, did we finally activate the elevator? Looks like it. Your abilities again are your own. Thanks. I'm really glad I did not give up strength, because that would have been an annoying situation. Well, where do I insert the elevator, I guess? Over there? Oh, yep. Looks like over there. Ancient letters hang... Yeah, sorry, I keep reading that. Pilgrim impelled to heaven's heights, skyward keep your course. In vessel of sky, now make your way. Reaching this place, your worth proven. The path for you shall open. Nice. You who call the vessel of sky, who would climb higher still, this vessel's way now master to ascend. Through ways untrodden, pass but one. Through ways then known, move unhindered. Okay, sure. Select the destination. Oh, I can just go up one level. Oh. Not a very useful elevator, is it? But we're now in section 55 of 58. So we're in the third section of Pharos, apparently. Because there's just so many of them. This is one big old tower. Right, let us make sure we're in the right place. I don't know where I am. Truly. Okay. Oh, save crystal, love it. Okay, saved. We're good. Okay, that is a way crystal. It's already activated, a waystone. It looks like it's already activated, doesn't it? Maybe we're supposed to touch it? I'm gonna look around first before... I mean, I have the map still... Right, like I have the map, so I guess... It just took us up a floor. What lovely song is this? In the game? Or are you hearing a song that I'm not hearing? You were just humming at the... Oh, I have no idea. I was just making something up. I don't think it was a song at all. I usually make noises that aren't attached to anything. Dark Wolf Original True. It's all yours. You can call it Andy's song from now on. The Third Ascent, Meat of Dynasty. Okay. We were on a place called Spire Ravel, first flight. Humped accept. That's good. Okay, it's these bombs. I really like these bombs, but they are a little bit stronger than your normal bombs. Oh no. I already know where this one's going. It's gonna want me to like touch these crystals and it's gonna take me to various locations, isn't it? And let's find out. Ancient letters hang in... Yeah, got it. You who reach this final sphere, no paths herein you will find. The heights you've climbed, their glyphs, these shall be your guide. To Seal of Night look first, not easily this realm to pass. Failing twice, punishment you will face. Oh, good. So that was look to night first. Sigil of Sacrifice. Sigil of... or the red sigil. Green sigil. And... night. Black sigil, I imagine, right? Good grief. Apparently confusion is an issue on this whole floor, so we're gonna go ahead and make sure that... what is it, the bowline? Is it the something, bowline something? I don't remember. I must have just passed it. Oh, there it is. I would almost passed again. Bowline sash. Okay, I guess we can give it to Pinello. I'm gonna leave it off of Pinello. She'll be fine. What's she gonna do? Hit us with her staff? Yeah, okay. We'll be fine. Okay. When it says punished, I don't know if it means I'm going to be attacked by something or whether it means I just come back to the beginning here. I really don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay. What the heck was that? Let's see. Touch the green sigil. We'll start here. It says start with the dark sigil, so... Okay, now we're back on first flight. We're just in a different area of first flight. Okay, there's that. It appears so. What happens if I touch it again? Where are you gonna take me now? Oh, an ad starts in a minute. I'm on floor 79. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's fight these fight these guys, and then we will push on to the break. They just keep coming. Is this guy like bringing them back to life, or they just perpetually spawn? Truly, I don't know the answer. Okay, Redis finally killed the big guy. The magic's binding the door fade. Oh, that's good. So I just had to kill enough of them. There's an ad starting right now. As soon as these are all dead, we're gonna pick up the map and then we'll go on a break, and then I'll see you guys soon. Can I have it? Thank you. Okay. I will be right back. Oh, sorry guys. I apologize. If I don't have the window pulled up, it won't auto continue. That was my fault. I'll let you guys continue on. Actually, we could do... Let's do this really quick. Don't worry, there you go. I could do it both. Just switch it out if you guys... Okay. Perfect. So we got that going. Ancient letters hanging in... Oh, okay. You who reach this final sphere, the heights you've climbed, their glyphs shall be your guide. The third, too, is of the flame, not green in hue. Hungering, consuming, denying wings to earthbound form. So the first one is the dark one. The second one we don't know, but the third one... Ancient, yeah. You who reach... The fourth is that you sacrificed. Remember how the price you paid below. Steel turns to whitish ash. Wealth it glimmers gold. Magic cries for the violent dusk. And knowledge for pink blush of dawn. So fourth is pink. So 1 is black. 3 is red. 4 is pink. Choose well each color, lest you be denied the path you seek. To seal of night, look for it first. Wear black of night, stained door and glyph. Yeah, okay, first is... Yep, we got that. You reach final sphere. Yep. Next, turn to green-hued flame, which to your earthbound form gave wing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. We're set. Good job, friends. You guys are off to the next level. Okay, which ancient door am I supposed to go out? Okay, this one leads me somewhere, I guess. So, this one. Okay, this is where we started? Yes? Oh, is that the punishment, maybe? We had to fight those things, but the first time we got punished, we got the map, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. So the first one was darkness, so this black sigil, right? Touch the device. This should take us... Okay. So we're on the next part of the path. Got it. Beautiful. Also help Jonathan, I have finally have my headset on. Nice. How are you liking it? What kind of headset did you get? Oh, hello. Hello, how are you? You're just saying now you have your headset on so you can hear what's happening. Got it. Got it. Antares. Antares. Okay. Don't want to trigger that trap, I don't think, but it's good. A little out of it. It's been a day. I feel you. I'm not doing great at all either. So we'll, we can commiserate together. Hey, you guys are still killing it. Okay, so the green is what we're looking for. We found the green. I'm looking for... Oh, hello. Where's Pinello? Hey, come on, Pinello. Okay. Canelo, can you please use float for us? Okay, flare. Oh, nice. It's pretty good. Okay, other than that, we just need to go touch this green. There it is. Perfect. So the green was the next one. And then what was the pink was the other one, right? Okay. Oh, chest. Ardor. Nice. I don't know what Ardor does, but it's good to have. White robes. Glimmering robes apparently are still better. Okay, what abilities? What did we just get? We got Flare and Ardor. There's Flare. Deal massive damage to one foe, but it costs 46 MP. That's a lot of MP. Reflect Ga. Oh, okay, so this is for the Black Mage. Deal massive fire damage to all foes in range. Nice. Okay, cool. As you can see, we are on this map, but okay, good. Okay, got it. You guys are killing it. It's just the two of you. Just the two of you. The third one was red, was flame, right? So red only makes sense. Yes, please, I would like to touch the device. Okay, beautiful. Okay. And then we have a chest here with an Ultima Blade. What? My evade goes down, but by a lot. It's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, we touched... This is pink, right? The Sigil of Sacrifice. I mean, that has to be pink. Which, because we sacrificed... we sacrificed knowledge, which was pink. So this should be accurate. Okay. Oh, we're on a different part of this. You who reach this final sphere through these great gulfs of space, to the undying the final path belongs. Pure brilliance unseen in distances traversed, unattained by glyph and color. Okay. Hello, bombs. You guys made it pretty far. It's only 2 people. It's pretty good. You guys are killing it. Yeah, I understand. I feel like a lot of these word games, you have like, you get into a flow. Once you have, if you see a couple words automatically, it's like, okay, well, I can keep going. But once if you like see a group of letters and you're like, I have no idea what any of this is, it just gets harder to kind of harder to see them. Completely understand. Okay. That is a different colored thing. Oh, is that a waystone? Oh, it is a waystone. Nice. Touch the device. The U as a fake was a curveball. Hydrate. Oh, cheers to Kyle. Oh, I'm fighting something. What am I fighting? What are you? Oh, hello. You're big. Alrighty. Thanks to Kyle, I have finished my G Fuel. Which isn't necessarily a good thing. Oh, true. No one redeemed the first again. Okay. Oh, there's the chest. No, don't let Anthony get away with that. The first is for whoever's here first. He just snakes it. He just snakes it. There you go.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad?
Okay.
What's that mean?
I think
Did I break it?
we need to float for this next fight. There you go. You got it. It is done. That's what roll call is for. If you don't get first, you can just do roll call. Anthony can do roll call. Don't. I will tell him. I'll even tell him that I told you to do it. All right, floor 90, nice. Do. What, little one? I'll let you. We just went out. You just went outside. You don't need to go out again. I don't think you actually need to go out. I think you just want to chase things, which is acceptable, but I think you'll be okay. All right, let's see what happens here. We're now at floor 90. And of course we're fighting something. Oh, what are you? Oh, you look kind of cool too. Why does everything in here look cool? You're like another tiger creature. Kind of enjoy this a little bit, I suppose. Roxor. What is Roxor? Oh, it missed, luckily. I don't know what it is, but I'd rather not. Oh, battle cry. Oh, he's using Quake, but we have float magic on, so there's a good chance that this is going to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, I missed us all because we're floating. Convenient. Okay, well, I'm not even sure. I guess some of us took some damage there, but it wasn't very much. I don't know if Pinello even cast a spell. Oh, he was an Esper. That's cool. Pretty. Pretty. Poor Hashmal, true. True. It's okay, he'll get over it. He'll get over it. Really, Coda? Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can listen to the victory music for a few seconds. I'll let you out again, because I love you. Come on. Alrighty. Oh, uh-oh. Good thing I came back in time. He will until 1,000 years in the future in Final Fantasy Tactics. Isn't Final Fantasy Tactics like 6 years after this or something like that? I don't. It's not that long, right? Happens pretty quick because some of the like Balthier is in it. Some of our main characters are in it. Really? Aren't some of our characters in? Let's see. Evilise timeline. Balthier must slip through time. Do 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 do. Saint Azora, who is referenced in Final Fantasy Tactics, kicks off her cult only a few decades after Final Fantasy XII, but the events of Tactics itself are much later. Interesting. I mean, it's hard for any of it to make sense because Tactics came out like years before any of these games. Maybe it's War of the Lions that's supposed to take place soon after. Oh well. Let's find out who I'm giving Hashmal to. The optimal choice is to give Hashmal to your knight, as this will give them access to faith and bravery, as well as a myriad of other white magic spells. That sounds great to me. But Bosch, am I ever going to use Bosch? No. Foebreaker gets the license for the Esper Hashmal has been applied to the board. Oh, hello. Didn't even know I had all these still to unlock, so I'll just go ahead and do some license board cleanup. Okay. So my Foebreaker my Shikari gets Bone Crusher. Don't really care too much about that. And what does the Foebreaker get? I think it's Swiftness, which is actually really nice, considering. Oh, I already have that Swiftness unlocked, so it doesn't even need to go on my Foebreaker. Gotcha. Well, that's good too. Okay. So Vaughn's license board completely done. He would have gotten Swiftness, but he got the Swiftness node apparently from Shikari, so he doesn't get it now. Bone Crusher, Hashmal is certainly not going onto Vaughn. Balthier would get nothing as a Machinist and would get Bone Crusher as an Ulan, so again, absolutely not going on Balthier. Fran would get nothing as an Archer and would get nothing as a Red Battle Mage because she already has Steel because it's Fran. Poor Bosch has all this stuff that I've not been doing for him. Okay. It's probably just going on Bosch because of the nothing for Bushi, which does suck. But getting access to Faith and Bravery is super important. You get Confuse, Faith, Bravery, and Kiraha. Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure it's going on Bosch. We'll test, or check on Ash and Pinello, but that just seems too good to pass up. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, bum, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. That was Price is Right. If you're wondering what that song was, something was. Yeah. Yeah. No, that one you can't. Okay. His license board is done, with the exception of these two. Probably, again, Hashmal probably going on Bosch. Bosch already has, like, 2 Espers. I really don't like to stack Espers on people, but, I mean, in my case, I'm not using Espers the way they're supposed to be used. I'm really just using them as a bridge to get better stuff. So, in this case, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Ash has so much stuff on her board that she still needs to claim. What in the world? Okay, so as a monk, she would be getting access to white magic. That is pretty good. Cura and Raise, but it's white magic 4, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world. And as a black mage, she would be getting access to Makara, so throwing bombs, or hand bombs, I think is what they're called. I don't care about that. Don't care about hand bombs at all. Eventually, she's probably going to get her Truce Blade, or what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Okay, let us go ahead and just unlock all of this stuff with her. Did she just join the party so much later? Is that why she's slacking on LP gains? I know I don't use her ever, so that's mostly my fault. But she's so far behind everyone else. I'm guessing that's what it is. It's just straight. She didn't get as much AP or LP when everybody else was in the party and she wasn't. She does join last, so that makes sense. I think we have enough LP here to just finish her board, though. So she's no longer going to be behind everyone else because everyone else is done too. Again, I say that when they updated this game, they should have just given us the option to, like, select multiple things at the same time. Oh, I lied. I didn't even see those over here. Good grief. More battle lore. Monks hit hard, apparently. She's just swinging at everything. Maybe I still have enough. Yeah, I think so. Quick math. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so her monk license board is now completely done. Her black mage license board has been done for a while, I think. So nothing here I need to worry about. Penelo's white magic board, her white mage, has been done for a while. But as a time mage, she gets access not to channeling because she already has that. And nothing on there. So 100% is going on Bash. 100%. Bosch. Bash? Bosch. Hey, Soul. Welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now my knight has access to bravery and faith, which is lovely. Full board on everybody. Everyone is done. The only thing we can unlock now is Esper stuff, I guess. So there's going to be another bridge here, I guess. Telekinesis, battle lore, poach and steel, so never getting those because I don't care. Heavy armor, more heavy armor, more heavy armor. Okay, we should be all good. And I think I still had Balthier. He's wearing the cat ear hood. He has been forever, so all of his extra LP is just going straight into my pocket as gil. So good there too. All right. Well, there's Hashmal down and distributed. now I just continue on, I guess. Everyone's done. How are my levels doing? Fran is level 69. Nice. Balthier, Bosch, and Ash need more love. Yeah, they're never getting it. It's completely unnecessary at this point. I was trying to keep them balanced early on, but it's at this juncture, it's like, okay, well, there's almost no way that
The din of the mist grows greater.
that is worth it.
Suncrest must be near.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire.
I think we're all wondering that, aren't we?
I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
So clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
But will she? But will she? Guess we'll find out. Hey, save crystal, nice. Now Pinello can get all her MP back. Lovely. I'm out of water. No, I'm out of G Fuel. I think I have some water on my nightstand. I do. Cheers, soul. Delicious. Okay. Let us continue on and let's go fight that judge. Who was it? Gabranth? That's who Vane sent after us. I'm almost positive that's who we're about to fight. Carven Pillar. This tower, wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for you, and you alone. Claim them. To heaven's last height you now ascend, chosen. Know now the reason of your choosing. Okay. Touch. How long do you think this fight against Gabranth is going to take? Any takers? We're going to try to time it.
So this is the Suncrest.
13 seconds. We'll take off 2 times speed and we'll count. Then several years, true. Then I might as well heal them. What does she have in her left hand?
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
Got it.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
This is my story, true. This is my story. Cool. Poor Vaughn and Pinello. Like, I hope something happens for them soon, because otherwise they're just along for the ride, you know? I'm not doing anything. I mean, I'm saying they're not helpful, but, you know. Where's their character development? What do they get in the end? I guess Vaughn becomes a sky pirate, right? What about Penello?
Lord Rassler.
Lord Rassler. Oh, they can see him now, too.
Revenge. You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want?
No, I think you're being
I
corrupted.
cannot.
Why do you hesitate?
Nope. There he is. We knew he was coming.
Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father.
I'm just saying, though,
Yes.
Ash with dual-wielding swords is pretty cool.
Bash's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You
And Rex!
And
I
Rex.
slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance?
Oh,
Yes. Good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight. And serve those who died before you.
oh, thanks, Redis.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what
I
he
knew
did.
it.
And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power.
I knew
That
he was
man
there. I
swore
knew he-
never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicious plate and his name.
Judge Zekt.
Judge Zekt.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
Too tightly. He just got tossed.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Revenge happens in different ways, right? Is that one of Redis's blades? True. I was wondering, yeah, what has Bashi been doing? Like, that's his brother, and he's not even in this cutscene.
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge!
Yep, you're being corrupted.
The Rassler I knew is gone.
Good for you, Ash. I'm proud of you.
You are our saint,
Yep.
Shelia Banagin. You must use the
We knew
Nethicite.
it.
You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
Get him, Ash.
I am no false saint for you to use.
I'm no false saint. Good.
Ash.
Good job.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard.
True.
Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that.
That it would.
I will destroy the Sun Christ. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
Why are you...
You're wrong.
I'm really confused as to his
What would
argument.
change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone.
Does he regret what he did and he just wants to die?
He's dead.
Look at them both
Even with
growing.
power, we cannot change what is past. What is done is done.
Is he gonna pick that up and get power from it, and then try to fight us?
Yet without power, what future can you claim?
We've gotten this
A
far.
kingdom you cannot defend.
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
You tell him, Bosch. Finally.
Defend you.
Then I will defend
You
Queen
who
and Kingdom
failed
both.
Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe?
That's rude.
Your
That-
shield
you
is
did it.
shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
All right, first things first, press X real quick because you need to start the timer. Okay, I gotta make sure that I'm not in quick mode, I think. Also, before we start this fight, can we just agree that like pole arm swords that divide into two weapons are both 100% cliche, but also 100% awesome? Can we just like all agree on that? Okay, so I'm just gonna press the circle button here, and we're gonna time it as soon as we get a good time. So we will go now. We started at 40 seconds.
Hear me, Bosch.
Okay,
Do not think
This is
killing a
unfair.
Kingslayer will win you back your honor.
10 seconds.
When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained
Okay, well
with
this is
blood.
a little unfair because I didn't know there was gonna be a cutscene in the middle of it. All right, well it took 30 seconds, but to be fair, there was like a 15-second cutscene in between all of that. So, 30-second fight.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Oh, it's Sid. Dr. Sid.
You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You
Yeah.
shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield.
As sword or
And
shield.
so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
Oh. That's cool. He just instant transmissioned.
You are only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How
Yeah.
well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned.
Be sure that it is.
He's just...
For what other purpose
Be
do you
sure.
think you brought us here?
I like this guy.
But, my
Well, I
lady,
don't like him. I like his
will
voice
have
actor.
You stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Well, we're gonna have to fight him now? The first one was just a teaser.
Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Jesus. Okay, he's a little manic. All right.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn. Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design. Testament that man's history shall be his alone.
His alone. That's interesting. Did you notice that his in that context was capitalized? Huh. He's talking about the power of man, right? Like history, you know, man's power should be his own, man's history and path forward should be his own. But he used the capital, or he didn't. I don't know if whoever did the captions capitalized his, which is usually only used when referring to like a god, right? usually the Christian god, but that's fun. That's interesting.
Made your nethicite for this.
Sorry.
You mimic the Ocuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
You tell them, Balthier.
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, Famrin.
Come,
revel in
Famrin.
the glory of my triumph.
Okay, so there are a couple things we need to do here. I've already started attacking, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but I need to change out Penello's Gambit to not use Dispel Magic for the time being. I am definitely going to make sure that Fran has oil, and then we are going to equip Vaughn and Fran both with fire arrows and watch what happens to this particular boss. There's phase 1.
No pity from me.
That is a Gatling gun. And now he's going to summon...
Behold the manufactured nethicite,
Behold.
the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Famfrit to me!
Famfrit to me! Is Famfrit a manufactured Esper? Because that's actually really cool. Oh, hello. So, we can probably... Okay, great. See, and now Famfrit's already dead. Because of oil and fire arrows. Goodbye, Famfrit. And now we can go ahead and put Penello's Gambit back on. It's not going to matter because this fight's going to be over in about 2 seconds, but... And there it is.
Wake and die!
How many guns do you have, friend? Jesus. Also, how these guys get up here? Anyone want to tell me that? Like, we just had to climb a staircase. We climbed a tower for 3.5 hours, and these assholes just show up as soon as we get to the top? Talk about video game logic. Oh, do we get to claim it? Oh, he had an Esper? Wait, are we getting it? What's happening? No, we're getting Famfrit. Famfrit. That's interesting. You claimed the Esper, Famfrit, the Darkening Cloud. Cool. Oh.
Let him by, Venar. It is done.
It is done.
Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
Have you?
The pleasure was all mine.
That's actually kind of nice.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Oh, this is a true Final Fantasy death. This is how you know that a character is 100% dead. If they sparkle like that and then just disappear into nothing, they're certainly dead. If you don't see a body, they're not dead.
Fran? Fran!
Uh-oh. All that mist.
The mist burns to bursting. It beats.
Better
The
do it,
cocoon.
Ash. The cocoon.
The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, friend.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
You fly.
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Aw, that's nice.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
Yeah, you two together. Oh, they are actually both wielding the sword. Vaughn is currently wielding the treaty sword, and Ash is wielding the... Oh, I forget what that sword is called. I'm sorry. Sword of Kings.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent.
Oh, he's gonna take it.
Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
It is the Sword of Kings. Thank you, Soul.
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Good for you, Redis. Although, you know, lore-wise, I'm not sure why you should be able to do that, or even wield the Sword of Kings, but... Oh, everyone sees it. This is cool. This is like a world-altering event. And there's our ship. Cool. This event infected all the non-humans. Oh.
Redis.
Redis. You'll now have the option of saving your game. I'd like that very much. And is why later in Final Fantasy Tactics the non-humans are no more. That's fun. Yeah, that was a cool series of events. We are now on section 56 of 58. So this is cool. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, these cutscenes really are beautiful. This game is lovely to look at. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Redis. How could he die? Hadn't you noticed? He'd been searching for a place to die all along. Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems beat up by dying. He weren't. How could he abandon this town? You'd have him regret passing? You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. Gods know he deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. That's true. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here, and know he's watching over us, satisfied. Satisfied? Redis? We'd be lucky if we earned a not disappointed from him, but I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swapping the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the faith that Redis had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guest? They should be meeting up at the manse as we speak. Who is that odd fellow anyway? Squawk. Oh, a guest, huh? A guest?
Alcid?
We let ourselves inside.
Oh.
The situation is one demanding some
Nice.
haste, you understand?
His father's
How did you
dead.
know where we were?
My little birds, they tell me many, many things.
Many, many things.
My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used
True,
a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Wow.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
It's Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Which is good.
Vayne has advantages enough.
He does have a very
Stands
large
on
fleet.
higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large.
Oh.
Bahamut, Lord of the Sky.
Oh.
There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the crystal was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have
But
drunk?
in this world,
All went according to Dr.
those are
Six's
airships, right?
designs.
Bahamut is not a summon or a beast, it's an
Yes, the
airship.
man's
Like some
last
kind
great
of
accomplishment, I fear.
some kind of weapon at least, at the very least.
And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
Yeah. It's our home.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can.
Look.
Yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
There's an ad that's supposed to be starting very soon, so hopefully this cutscene ends here. Balthier, I know you're not being the most charismatic guy in the true. Perfect. All right, we're going to go on a quick break, and then we'll wrap this up and see what we got from here. But I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Let us continue. Alright, Lo, Vaughn. Word from the Resistance, the Imperial Sky Fortress, Bahamut. Oh, there we go. Imperial Sky Fortress. So it's not really even a ship. It's like a... probably like an aircraft carrier in the sky. Like the Shield aircraft carrier. Anyway, the Imperial Sky Fortress, Bahamut, is on the attack. This could be bad. Bahamut, rather. We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight the Bahamut is to go to it by airship. Of course it is. The stall can now travel to Bahamut. So it's a place. You're going to have to like go and fight on the Bahamut. The only way to fight the Bahamut is to attack it by airship. I'm counting on you. Sink that monster and make Redis proud. So it sounds like we are in-game. If I had to guess, I mean, obviously we kind of know, but this is clearly in-game. The last chapter is Bahamut, and we're just kind of waiting, or rather getting prepared to go there. So let us first check the shops, make sure we're rocking all the best stuff that we can. Everyone's license boards are complete, so it's like we can wear everything essentially, and we have almost 1 million gil, so yeah, okay, I have over 1 million gil. Oh, cool. This is maybe the first Final Fantasy game where you could have over 1 million gil. That's fascinating. Really cool. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay, we have all of that. I was kind of hoping we'd have more, but so be it. I mean, there's, what else are we gonna get? Okay. Can't pirate without good arms. That's true. We cannot pirate without good arms. We can just buy a Save the Queen? That seems a little wrong, doesn't it? There's a katana, holy lance, yoichi bow, great axe, deathbringer, trident, ivory pole, trader's bow, spica, morning star, platinum star. I guess I'm less worried about the weapons. I'm not using a platinum dagger on Penelo. I'm just not doing it. Stop asking. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. Where's the armor shop? Is it right next door? It is. Duh. Right next to the guy. Okay, what about armor? Gigas hat, Gigas chest plates, Celebrant's miter. Fun. I'm going to check the other gear first to make sure that... I mean, whatever. It either is good enough or isn't good enough. Okay. Kaiser shield. Isn't he dual wielding? I already have 2 of them, so I guess I probably shouldn't buy another one. Barrel coat, Gaia hat. Okay, looks like we're all set there. Are there any fancy magics or anything else that I might need? We can stop down here. I think there's a new hunt that I can pick up down here in the what is this called? The White Sea or the White Cap? There's the Sand Sea and the White Cap. Pile Raster. Okay. Oh, he's right over there. That's convenient. Just go do this now before I forget. I didn't check his name. Hey, Shadow, why are we in the cabinet? It's just probably bored. Is it you? Lord Redis, as you all know, is with us no more. We continue to watch over the port in his stead. There's no administrative demands. The captains are within discussing the future of Bafelheim as we speak. If you want something, talk to those three. Rickon. The only way to fight the Bahamut is to attack with airship. Yep. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Where did I just picked up this hunt. Saw the bill posted for the hunting. Yeah. The petitioner is Rickon on Sakio Lane. Rickon. Is that not the guy that I just talked to? It is. Eh? Sure. Oh, wait, what is happening? Why am I racing? Also, I have a cat in my way. I don't know what to do here. Oh, great. I hate these. I really am not a fan. I'm pulling ahead at the very end. Where are we going? Just there? Oh my goodness, how many? Oh, that guy pulled ahead. Or she's coming across. Oh, we did it. Okay, thank goodness. I don't want to do this again. It's not... Very, very nice. First place. Here's your prize. Potion. Thank you. Saw my bill, did you? Let's get right to the chase then. Okay. What I want you to find out is simple enough. I know me, Elza, and Raz are the fastest around, but who's the strongest, hmm? And what better to prove one's strength than felling a terrible beast of legend? Am I right? You shall promise. Who knows? Thanks. There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find this beast. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know. What do you say? Will you give it a try? Sure. You listening? The creature you're after is called the Pile Raster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do. Okay, well, how do you even know it exists if you don't know where to find it? Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Let's go, I guess, fly a kite. What do you sell again? Are you the ammo seller? Okay. No, you sell some things. Got 3 of those. Agate rings. Those don't matter. Okay. And then, oh, great, X potions. We can buy more of these. I mean, I can max out, I guess. You never know when I might need more. Not exactly worried about the gill at the moment. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then we'll go up to the magic shop and verify that I have all the magic. Oh, look at that. Finally, Arise, Shock, and Graviga. This is good. Revive and fully restore the HP of one KO'd ally. Beautiful. Shock. Deal heavy damage to one foe. Love it. Graviga. Love it. Okay. This is nice because now I can finally, I think, finish most of my character's license boards that I've been neglecting over a good period of time. So with my white mage now, we have... I mean, it's just Doom. I guess it could be down here. I'm not worried about it. I mean, it should probably be cast before... I don't know. Anyway. Instead of Raise, we use Arise. It's expensive, but it's fine. We have Kuraha available and Kira already. I feel like I don't have Shelga, which is upsetting. I wish I did. I don't know. Oh yeah. Andy told me that Shelga is in that place that I do not want to go. Same with Hastega, right? Okay, I think we're about as good as we're going to get. There's not much that I can do here. I don't think I... Did you learn Faith? Did she learn Faith? She did learn Faith. That's fun. Faith increases my magic, so really what I would like to do is probably go something like Ally Pinello, and then here we go Faith. And now all of her magic is going to be super duper strong. Is this necessary? Not really. But it's cool, so... It's cool. Alright, perfect. She's all set. Who else? Our Black Mage, now that we have some of these other fun stuff. Ally any for a Phoenix down. Silence on herself. It has Echo Herb. Stop for Chronos Tier is fine. She doesn't really need to be using Libra, most likely. So what we'll want to do here is probably change... Does she have charge? I don't remember. We'll charge self, MP, and then she does have charge, so we'll need that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. What else do you have any white magic? What kind of magic do you have? You do have magic. That's nice. Let's see. Status reflect attack is perfect. Two foes present can be is here. The scathe is great. Ice weak, Blizzaga, lightning weak, Thundaga, fire weak, Fireaga, wind weak, Airaga. And then we don't need both of these, so this can swap up here and we can go ally less than 30%. Go ahead and use that Kiraha that you have. Beautiful. And then party leader's target. We no longer need Airaga. What we can use now is Shock. We could use Flare, but Flare is expensive, and we could just use Shock. So there, my Black Mage is set, which is great. And then we have per page 2, which I don't really care about. I've never used before. Same thing with Pinello's page 2. I've never used them in that role, so it kind of feels bad to do. So I really don't feel like messing with those right now, but we can definitely set up the knight here. Phoenix down, Chronos Tier, Asuna is great. We'll do the same thing here, Regen and Kiraga. We can change this to 100% too, just to be like that. And then HP 60% instead of 50%, we'll use Kiraga. And then self, we want to use Bravery, because he has that now. I hope. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. And then ally Ash, if he's in the party, Ash will be in the party, so we can have him cast Faith now. Beautiful. I don't have telekinesis just yet. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever have telekinesis on him, so Shades of Black is good. Attack is fine. Party leaders, this is, I don't know why. Maybe if you can't, I guess, but I don't think I need both of these. That doesn't make any sense to me. Lowest HP attack, and then I have status, HP critical, and Shades of Black here that I don't think really matter. Honestly, this is useless, so he should be fine there. I can do the same thing on actually, he's also my Bushi, isn't he? It's kind of the point. He's my knight and Bushi, right? Right? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much set there. Vaughn doesn't know anything too cool. His gambits are pretty straightforward. There's not really much I've had to deal with him. He now knows Protect Go, which is great. It's really helped, I think, with keeping Pinello from casting it all the time. I've not had to rely on Shades of Black because I have the Psychocrat equipped on him too, so he's kind of just carrying everything. But I think we're good there, so that's nice. Yeah, I guess it really depends what we want to do now. What kind of in-game content are we looking at? Let's see. We could probably... Oh, we already did Gilgamesh, so that's perfectly fine. We could go back to... If we go back to the Great Crystal for the Ultima hunt, then... Oh my goodness. Then we can get some more stuff. How many hunts do I care about, I guess is the real question. Let's see what this is. Ultima is there. I'm kind of curious to see what I get from these hunts. If it's anything that I care about, then maybe I'll do them. Gilgamesh is already done. Worm's Wrath, we've not done yet. We get Assassin's Arrows, which seems kind of nice, maybe. They're +3, and they have a 25% chance to just KO whatever enemy they hit. That is pretty nice, not gonna lie, but... Is it necessary right now? Probably not. Okay. Zodiarch. Ultima gives us what? Defeating Ultima does what for us? My goodness. Just going back to do Ultima seems like a pain, if I'm being honest with you. Zodiarch. It's highly recommended that you obtain 2 or 3 ribbon accessories. Yeah, I think we're okay here, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not too worried about getting any of these. This is a whole page just on preparation for those fights. I feel like we're okay. I don't think I'm worried about any of this. So I think that means we're going to be done for the day, honestly. Jonathan created the Final Fantasy Tactics timeline, did I? Ow. Oh, true. I know what you mean. By destroying the Sun Crest, allowed Ultima to stay alive and run her Heavenly Rebellion. There you go. Some of this seems really cool, and I'm really debating what happens if I finish this today. You're welcome. You're welcome. I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics soon, eventually. Andy and Soul, in your expert opinions, how long do you think I have left? Are we talking like more or less than 3 hours, I guess is the real... Because if it's like less than 3 hours, I think I just push and finish the game today. But then what do I do tomorrow? Maybe we just start Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow. You remember the Bahamut being super short? It looks pretty short. I mean, it doesn't look any longer than what we've been doing. I say we're gonna try to push and beat this game today. That's what I say. So let us go to the aerodrome and create a save. I might actually create a secondary save, or like a different save. I'm really liking the idea of beating this game today. I thought I was going to do more of the optional stuff, to be honest with you, but after looking over the last few hunts and the last few side quests that we have, it doesn't really look worth it. Not in the sense that it wouldn't be fun, but in the sense that it seems to be extra time consuming. And like some of these, like some of the hunts or some of the optional espers that I have left over are going to take, I have to farm for a day. Like I'm going to have to farm a bunch of items. I'm going to have to do the trial mode over and over and over again to get additional ribbons. It's like those Dark Aeon fights in 10, and I don't have the time for it. It's not that I don't have the patience. It would be fun to do at some point, but today and tomorrow are not those days. So playing a game past the point of diminishing returns is not a good feeling. Yeah, exactly. And when I was younger, again, this is the reason I loved Final Fantasy, is because they always had that end game that I could grind, right? I could always grind for Osmos. I could always grind for the Emerald weapon and the Ruby weapon. Like there were always things to do afterwards. So it felt like you were constantly achieving something. And as a kid who only had one game to play for a year at a time or whatever, that was important to me. But unfortunately, as an adult, I have goals and a lot less patience as I did as a kid, which is kind of the opposite, I think, of what you're supposed to have, but you know, it happens. Okay, so we have our 2 saves. Well, this is our save. This has now been a fortress. Okay, so this is going to be our save of now. So if I ever want to come back and do in-game stuff, this is what I'll do here, and this will be my save going forward. So love that for us. Let us go. Let us beat the game. How exciting is that? Let's see. Your ship was the Stroll, was it? She's safely berthed in one of our hangars. Would you like to board now? Yes, I would. Thanks. Bahamut, please. Oh, look at that over in Ravenaster. Region? Question mark. Ooh. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Once you leave for Bahamut, you will not be able to return. That's what I like to see. Yes. I always appreciate when games do that too, when they let you know. I know it's a little immersion breaking, right? Because you just want the story to continue, but I really think it's important for the player to truly know, like, if you go on past this point, that's it. Good luck. Especially in JRPGs like this, where it feels like sometimes the end game or the last few chapters can be super long. A tornado? Oh wow, that is cool. Look at this. I haven't seen this since 2006, so this is all kind of, I don't remember any of this. It's very cool. Beautiful.
Make your target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Cid, slain by his son.
Hey, we helped.
A common tale of late.
Fire solution complete. Sighting is good.
Release valves open. The netherite is at critical.
Auxiliary show clear.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
Oh, that's even worse.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now.
Your father?
Venat, what say you?
Oh, Venat just selected. Oh, wait, Venat is not there.
The main battery stands ready.
That's actually super cool. That's actually, I don't know if Venat is actually there. So for the longest time, right, Dr. Sid was talking to Venat, and Vane couldn't see him, right? Nobody saw him. Everyone just assumed he was talking to himself until just recently. Like, even Balthier said the same thing. Like, I guess he was talking to Venat the whole time. And then just recently, in like a few cutscenes ago, we saw that Venat finally revealed himself to Vane. And I wonder if, I'm curious now, is Vane actually seeing Venat and we're not? Like, they wouldn't show it, but we've always been able to see him. Or is Vane using Venat as an excuse, right? Is Vane using the gods, quote unquote, as an excuse to do atrocious things, and Venat's not actually there? Huh. I wonder. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe I'm asking questions too early.
Fire.
Fire. Are you just going to destroy her of an Aster? That's pretty intense. Jesus. Holy crap. That just disintegrated that entire ship.
Why this?
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope.
Yeah, tell him, Larsa.
You were wrong, brother.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
It's like, I'm the king. What are you going to do about it? I am the emperor.
Hear this.
I don't know.
Today we write the
Not anymore, if that's the
page
case.
of a new
We
history.
did.
Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
For Arcadia! I think maybe he was a middle child.
May fortune favor us all.
I don't know if you guys just saw what that ship just did, but I don't know how much fortune you got. Good gosh, this is a true space battle. We're back to Star Wars again. That was cool. Red 2 to Red Leader. Taking shots. Ice Brand with me. Stay on target.
Green line. Prepare the second volley. Be quick.
Be quick. You just cleared a shot. Yeah. That's not ideal. You better duck behind that other ship really quick. Okay, well. Oh, it missed him, but... Oh, that was cool. It actually, like, sucked in. Wow. Also, how'd that happen? That doesn't work. Lasers don't work like that. I mean, it's cool. Again, it's magic. Not really laser, but... Jesus. Oh, here's the stall. Could it be? Or the strawl, not the stall, the strawl. Excuse me.
Uncle, it is I.
It is I.
I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vane.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the strawl.
Hold it. I mean, wait. This is Master Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor? So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vane. Leave it to us.
Let's go, Larsa. Let's go.
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
They look so happy.
Yes.
Yes, we're going to...
Got the princess covered.
We're going to kill more,
Lars should say that. We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about.
Oh, it's the voice changer that Balthier used earlier to sound like, Oh, who was he trying to sound like? I don't remember, but that's funny. Was it Larsa? I just now realized that. You'd think I'd be smarter, but I'm sorry. My head's bad. True. It worked. It almost worked out. I mean, it did work, I guess. Okay, the stall is a really cool looking ship. A strawl. I'm a big fan of the strawl. Careful.
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance?
You're not. I mean, I cannot believe this is as Star Wars as it gets. Han Solo and a hot rabbit Chewbacca.
Being this popular, you know.
They're just, the strawl is just the Millennium Falcon in a different skin. Never tell me the odds.
There it is.
All we need is Vaughn on the guns, like Luke did in the first one. I guess the strawl doesn't have any guns? I don't know.
Come on.
It should have guns, though.
Come on.
Sky Fortress Bahamut. Bahamut.
Vane will be in the fortress's command tower. I saw something of the like on our way in here.
This is a very large ship.
Right above our heads.
We need not fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vane, we can put an end to this war.
True.
Let's get going then.
How many judges are we going to need to fight on the way?
And knock them off.
All together now, gang. Oh, there's only 3 of us. I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I expected more. We lost our guest. That's right. Redis is no longer with us. Dark matter. Okay. Big Mac tells us absolutely nothing. So this is exactly like the crystal area, the Great Crystal, which was terrible. I absolutely hate that, but it's okay. Ugh. Okay, let us... How are we doing on... Everyone's optimized as best as they can. Sure, you can wear a golden skull cap, I don't care. Everyone gets a golden skull cap. Everyone's good. As far as As far as these go, what do I care about? Good grief. I could get everybody winged boots, but I don't care about my magic power in the slightest. Probably Germanist boots for Vaughn. Fran can go ahead and rock these Hermes sandals. Which just give her haste, right? And then we got Pinello with the Sage's Ring, rocking that all day. I think we're good. Now, I'm not worried about stealing anything or getting anything from chests anymore. I'm pretty much just locked in. We are pushing to the end. Actually, where are we at now? We're in the periphery, is what this place is called. Okay, the periphery. Okay, I'm still stealing. Oh, you know what? Fran, you can take off the oil. I don't really care about that much. And then should probably take off the fire arrows too, just to make sure I'm covering all my bases. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, we are one-shotting these guys. It's not even close. Spawn levels up. Just lovely. I say we are pretty strong. Okay, where... Oh, cutscene. No. Gotta throw in the Battle of Hoth, too. Sand speeders. Oh. They hide in the... That's smart. That is very smart. Wow, good for you guys. That was sick. Good job. Fire, fire.
Is this their worst?
Oh, look, another judge. Well, they just took out the enemy's battery, so it can't use that big cannon anymore, I guess. That's useful.
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
We dare not
Stop
falter.
worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
A queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg. I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong? You'll make it. You got good friends.
Nice little friendly party moment before we start murking people. It's nice. What are you? That was cool. I don't know what it is, but... What is that? Spinner Rook? Spinner Rook, yeah. That's what it's called. There's different types of Spinner Rooks. Oh, that's a Helm Rook. We've got a Spinner Rook and a Helm Rook. Goodness. These guys hurt, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do to make all this easier? I'm just gonna turn off the Steel Gambit. I'm just gonna have them mess up everything that they can. There's like no need to steal from these guys that I know of. Could we leave Pinello alone, please? Wow, not gonna lie, that was a little harder than I thought it'd be. Oh, that's why. It's because that guy's using gravity magic. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Like, what's happening? It's because of that. Okay. Do I go into the center of the ship here, or do I go up these stairs? I have no idea. Where am I now? Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Okay, not this way. One of my favorite things, actually, did you ever play the Guardians of the Galaxy game, Andy? One of my favorite parts of that game is like the super attacks. I didn't, but I heard only. It's amazing, incredible. Definitely worth the time. I platinumed that game. It was some of the most fun I've had in a game like ever. But like their ultra attack, their ultimate essentially is when everybody charges up. You can use the group attack, and it's like this big pep talk, and you have to like press buttons in a sequence. And so if you do well, then Star-Lord gives a good pep talk, and you get more power, and otherwise you get a bad one. But it was the funniest thing, because in the Mortal Kombat you just use your special, and then Star-Lord would stop to give everybody a quick pep talk, which was cool. Let's see. Okay, the only thing I see here are these lift controls, so let's do it. It's pretty cool. This panel can be used to operate the lift. It seems to reach the uppermost level of the central shaft. Engage the lift. Oh, those footsteps. We're gonna fight another judge.
So you have lived.
Oh, it's Gabranth again.
I am Judge Magister.
What does that have to do with anything? Oh, he's hurt.
Even in disgrace, my just reward for aiding the Empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
I mean...
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have.
And defender I have.
How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine.
I mean, you kind of did. I mean,
tell me,
your
why
fault.
do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
Is that not answer enough?
Look, Bush, your friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them.
Friend, I just hit you for 50% of your health in 2 hits.
You have taught me.
Like, I'll slow this down and we're still good. Oh, he cast Renew. He readies Innocence? That sounds cool. Okay, well, Innocence was not readied. Innocence did nothing for you. Oh, look, it's Darth Vader.
Have you your fill of this?
I would ask you the same.
I would ask you the same.
Let this end, Noah.
Noah? Is that his name? Noah?
I have no right to be called by that name.
Then live and reclaim it.
All right. Did we actually use it, or do I need to use it now? Or am I don't actually know. I think I actually have to use it again. Before we press these lift control buttons, I know it's a little anticlimactic, but there's an ad that's supposed to happen in like 10 minutes. But I think we're just like essentially in a boss rush mode from here on out. So what I'm going to do is pause here. We're going to go on a quick break. I'm going to start the ad early, and that way we have the full amount of time to get through it, because looking forward, I don't see this taking more than another 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes at the most. So I will be right back. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Let us go. I'm gonna try to play, I think, the rest of this game not on 2x speed. We'll see how that plays out. Because as you can see in the last fight, no joke, I literally two-shot the boss in the first phase. I ended that first phase in 2 hits. So I know I'm strong. I know the Seitengrat's gonna do that. The other option is to remove the Seitengrats, obviously. You know, that's something we could do. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Maybe. We could consider that, actually. What do we got for Vaughn? If I were to equip, if I were to take the Seitengrats off of anyone, what could he carry? The Volcano is 90 damage. The Treaty Blade Not for him, the golden axe. So his evasion would go way, way, way down. That's crazy, actually. I think we leave the Seitengrat on Fran just for the fun of it. I think I will take it off of Vaughn, though. Which means he should be able to equip the Demon Shield, no problem. Absorbing some dark magic sounds pretty good, right? So we'll go ahead and do that. I know that it's going to slow things down, but I think that's okay. I think we're going to be strong enough without it. I'm not too worried. If it gets too dangerous, we can always re-equip it and have a good time, but I think for now we're okay. So we're going to engage the lift again and go up and probably fight another boss, and then another boss, and then another boss, because this is Final Fantasy, so... Oh, is he still alive? Is he dead over there? Oh, he's kneeling. He's alive. People don't die like that. No, you know how he's alive? Because his cape is still fluttering in the non-existent wind. Oh, hello. It's Larsa and Vayne.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut.
Thank you.
I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship. Permit me to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
Maybe. Who knows?
I am simply myself. No more and no less.
Good answer.
And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule.
Oh, that's a little
Weep
sexist.
for Dalmasca, for she is lost.
That's not nice.
Observe well, Larsa.
Observe well,
Watch
Larsa.
and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No.
Larsa's like, no, I'm good.
No, brother. I will not.
He's left-handed. That's
Though
cool.
I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
Bold words, child. You tell him, Larsa, I'm proud of you. Oh, is that foreshadowing? Oh. It's him again. Or you just keep coming back.
Lord Larsa.
Is he not the Anakin Skywalker of this franchise? Oh my goodness, he is the Anakin Skywalker of this franchise. He really is. He's the one that rebelled against the Jedi Order and caused the destruction of Dalmasca, right? He's the one that did all that. He betrayed Dalmasca for the Empire. Now he's gotten his butt kicked the whole time. The big reveal was like, it wasn't me, it was my brother. Rather than being his father, it was his brother. Big deal, same thing. He's constantly breathing like Darth Vader this entire movie, or this entire game. He really is Anakin Skywalker, and here he is. He's probably about to do something crazy in the end to like save his brother or to fight the Emperor. I don't know. He's just Darth Vader. Okay, we're slowed. We don't have our axe. I mean, he's still doing crap tons of damage. My goodness.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
Okay. Thank you. Mockwave. I mean, Vaughn's still pumping damage, even without the, Okay. That was cool. Okay, that's phase 1 of this fight done, I'm sure. So Vayne is down.
Lord brother.
A little late to be concerned now, Larsa. You just fought him. Oh, shit. No! Larsa, no! Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Alright, phase 2. Super Saiyan vein?
Manufactured nethicite.
Manufactured nethicite vein? Oh, look, he's even got big muscle. Oh, he's a little old now. Look at him. He's like on roids. Oh, and the swords. That's cool.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend.
By our fallen friend. Uh-oh. There's Gabranth again.
Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Oh, okay. I kind of like that. Okay.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a
It is wreaking havoc with his skin. Instead of acne, it's like varicose veins. Which actually might be a side effect of roids now that I think about it. I don't actually know. Oh, cool. Swords. Okay. Can Fran just like one-shot these things? No, nearly, but not close. Or not quite. He's doing work, though. This is like a Kingdom Hearts fight. What's happening? Oh, okay, never mind. Fran said, I'm tired of attacking swords. I'm going to attack you instead.
Release will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more.
No
the freedom
more.
for which we have longed is at hand.
Okay. I know this is stupid. I know this is very anticlimactic, I guess. I need to make sure that I've got my times right, because I have a feeling this game's not going to let me save. The last few games haven't. So we're at like 57:29. So it's before I finish him off, or before I finish each phase, I need to make sure that I have my times good. So we're at 57:29 right now. Is that? Shall perish. Okay. That's cool. Looks a little devastating, honestly. Okay, it did 800 damage, guys. 800 damage. We're at 57:30. Do I think that this is the final fight? No, but is it possible? Sure. Yeah, Darth Vader, man. Now he's just fighting the Emperor. And the Emperor is about to lightning strike, or he's about to throw the Emperor over, but he's gonna die doing it. Oh god, that's cool. That was cool.
Even a stray has pride.
You tell him, Galbranth. Boom. Brother, no. Who's gonna protect Lord Larsa now?
Pay my debt.
No, now you wanna die?
Burn in hell! Gavranth!
Oh, you tell him. Oh, it's the nethicite. The actual nethicite, right? Tell him, Larsa. Boom. Get on my level. Not Vaughn. That's the power of the Keyblade. Oh, maybe he was here the whole time. Okay. Good job, Larsa. Proud of you.
Boss, tell me. He is a good master? Aye.
Who's gonna defend Larsa now? They're all dead. Where are you going? Don't you walk away from me?
Vena!
Vena! I guess he was there.
I have failed us both. I am no Dynast King. You must find another. One who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed.
World is freed.
You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
He doesn't look that good. He really does look like the Emperor after he was actually his Force Lightning was reflected by Mace Windu.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
So this next fight, from my understanding, can be very difficult. But seeing as we've not had difficulty with either of the other's fights, I think we'll be okay. Now he's turning into like Lord Brawley. Oh, that was kind of cool. Boom. Those without power do not seek it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Really cool. Oh, nice. Is he actually like taking on the form of Bahamut? Like, is that kind of the premise here? Is that he's taking the essence from the ship itself? The fiery glow kind of gives that away too, right? Kind of neat. Or maybe he's just becoming a Megazord. Who knows? Okay, well, a little creepier than Bahamut, but still. Okay, so this guy likes to use Dispel a lot, and I don't really care. We only did 500 damage to him. Oh, I have an HP bar. It's a little sad. So I don't know how much damage I'm doing. I don't know how close we are or anything. So we're just gonna kind of hope. We're just wailing on him. Mega Flare. That's a little rude, isn't it? That did a good amount of damage. I'm a little worried about Pinello. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bubble on Pinello too. Just because she is looking a little low there. Pinello, there we go, perfect. Now she's caught up with the rest of us. We'll be okay from here on out. Ready's Chain Magic? What the heck is Chain Magic? Now he's casting Faith. Magic Shield forms around him. Okay. It does seem that way. I never thought of it like that. Oh, about like Bahamut. Yeah. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay, if he's throwing up a magic shield, I'm sure at some point he's going to... Okay, well now he's been braved. I imagine at some point he's going to put up a physical damage. There it is. The Undying is immune to physical damage. Giga Flare Sword. That's interesting. I could always swap out maybe Fran and Ash here, but he's already got a magic shield up, so there's a good chance he's not going to be taking magic damage either. We can try it. Let Ash get a killing blow here. I'm a little worried about Ash's health. I guess I should probably be worried about this attack first, shouldn't I? Make sure we're not dying. Oh, Vaughn just blocked it. Never mind, I'm not worried anymore. Okay, he's... Let's see. Oh, I can't because everybody's doing something. I guess we just have to wait it out. It's like all these other enemies. We just kind of have to wait it out and see what happens. What are you doing now? This is creepy. Oh, he's turning into a big spider thing? Is he not flying anymore, but he's gonna be on the ground? Oh, okay, cool. Laser in the sky. Oh, he's just doing the same attack again. Sorry. You want to block that again? Vaughn? Yeah, Vaughn completely blocked it. Vaughn said, no, I'm good, bro. I'd rather not get hit by that. Piercing Dispelga. Oh, I bet piercing means it's probably immune to, it's probably immune to, what am I trying to say? Reflect. Okay, eventually I would like to, okay, Pinello just gets KO one-shotted. That's not healthy for anybody. Terra Flare. What the heck is Terra Flare? This looks cool though. Terra Flare. Okay, let's just destroy the whole ship. Not a big deal, it's fine. Not like we're on here or anything. Oh, that did quite a bit of damage. I'll give you that one. That one hurt us. Is no longer immune to magic. That's good. Piercing Thundaga. Oh, he's not immune to physical damage anymore either, which means we just need to wail on him until we win. And I think we won. I didn't check the time, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Well, I didn't have a health bar to go off of. We're at 5730 something, or 5740 something, one of the two. We'll just go 5740 to call it even. Boom. That seems like final fight worthy. I feel like that's probably the final fight. Yeah, he really is just becoming Bahamut. He's just wings of my own. Restored peace to Ivalice. Just dap it up. That explosion is way too big to not have destroyed most of that ship, I'm just saying. Not that I mind. I'm all for a happy ending, but... Poor Larsa, though. Pretty. Uh-oh. We need to get Larsa to the control room stat. He's now the new Emperor of Arcades. Go, Ash, go. Go, Larsa, go. Go, friends, go.
Well, can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room. Right. Fran, with me?
They really are just leaving Vaughn in charge of the ship.
Look! Bahamut's Glossair rings are stopping!
Vaughn, as soon as the Strahls rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you. Don't worry.
Penelo, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystoke. The Strahls a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
Hell yeah. He's training the next generation of sky pirates.
Bosh, look after Larsa, will you?
Look after him yourself.
If House Solidor should crumble, the Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
I understand.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
So what?
The power's back.
So Bosch.
Right. Let's go.
So Bosch will take care of Larsa. Balthier and Fran will take care of Ash. And Penelo and Vaughn will be the new sky pirates.
She's left Bahamut. She's moving away.
The Strong. They made it. At last. The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
This is Judge Magister Gabon. All forces cease fire. I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, the Royal Majesty.
Oh. Oh, is he gonna take his brother's persona? That'd be interesting.
Attention. This is Larsa Farinus Solidor.
My brother Vane has died with honor in battle.
I guess technically they both have the same last name, don't they?
Is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Oh, he isn't taking his brother's name. He is Magister Gabranth. He's just been appointed by Larsa.
War is over. Evilise looks to the horizon.
Evilise looks to the
A
horizon.
new day has dawned. We are free.
Look at them all, being adults and stuff.
Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
Yeah, what's it gonna do? Just crash into Rabanastre? Like, you guys didn't think about that one?
A message from the Alexander.
Take it.
Sir.
This is Judge Zargabath, Captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan Fleet of the Arcadian
Yeah,
Army.
get it. Get to the point.
I address all ships in Rabanastur's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Rabanastur. We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Rabanastur will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut
Oh, wow.
clears the city.
They're just sacrificing themselves. Are they gonna go? They're. Oh, nice.
Balthier, where are you?
They're over there trying to rescue the Bahamuts.
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Strahls a fine airship, eh?
They want to do something
What
heroic.
does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these Glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier! Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess, no need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man.
I'm the leading man.
You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
Tell that to Romeo and Juliet. Tell that to Anakin Skywalker.
Let's fly! Fran, power to the glossaire rings. Fran?
Oh no!
Do I have to do everything around here?
Okay, you could have been a little bit nicer.
Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier, you mustn't die.
Please, Balthier, come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please.
Nice.
Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
Oh, that's a little sad. I mean, I guess, spoiler alert, we know that they survive, right? But still. Good on them.
Say my love is all you need to see you through. But I know these words are not quite true.
It's hard to believe a year has passed so quickly.
Was that our young Penello?
Rabanastre is finally back to the way it was, like when my parents were still alive. We've lost so much, but I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead. Ash's coronation is next month.
Why did it take a year?
She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be. She is queen now, after all.
Hey, Gloria.
I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
How is Bosch? I know he went with you to Arcades to further the cause of peace in Ivalice, but still, I hope he comes back to Rabanastre and Ash soon. She has to keep up appearances now, so she would never say it, but I think she misses him.
Lose Lhasa, and we lose the Empire. Protect him. I would entrust him.
Oh, he misses Ash too, obviously.
I will keep him from harm. I promise you. For the Empire and for Dalmasca.
Your words put me at ease, brother. Sorry to leave you.
Time goes by, I know you'll see.
I'm just saying, Bosch is looking good with that haircut and the trim. He's looking sharp.
told you the most important part. Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen.
It was stolen?
We just finished having her tuned up, too.
Something more valuable, the cache of Galvados I await in Bravania.
Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there?
Give this to our queen for me, would you?
There's still plenty of time before the coronation. So Vaughn's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him. He can hardly wait. I'll be going too, of course.
Of course.
Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
That's a lovely ending. That's very nice. It's not, you know, it's not even that bittersweet. Everything kind of went well. Whereas opposed to, like, you know, Final Fantasy X, where, you know, Tidus is gone. Nice. Well, we did it. We did it. Look at that. Thank you, Yasumi Matsuno, indeed. Well, that was good. I like 12. I mean, I like the story a lot. I like the characters. I'm still not a huge fan of the gameplay. Like I said, I think it was unique, but I think I prefer either the straight turn-based format that we get in, you know, every other Final Fantasy game up till now, or I do remember liking the Final Fantasy in 15, or the combat in 15, which I think is carried on and improved upon in 16. I played the demo for 16, so yeah, I think it's more action-based too. This was more of just like, you know, a lot of preparation, and then you just let your allies do what they need to do. But the game looked beautiful. It sounded beautiful. It was very well designed, I think. I like it. There weren't too many like weird bugs or things. I didn't notice any really. There wasn't anything too weird. Everything else that I really had issues with was user error. Like, you know, equipping lightning arrows or fire arrows against enemies that absorb that element. That was all me. I can't really be upset for anybody about that, right? Or upset at anybody for that. Voice actors are really good. That was always nice. I think that this game has some of my favorite art direction of all time. Yeah, like I said, I really like the world that they created. Ivalice is a cool universe. I think they did a really good job as far as the art goes. But I thought it was really, really good. I didn't even know they had motion actors. That's kind of cool. Well, no wonder it looked good all the time. I mean, no wonder like the cutscenes and stuff looked like that. If they had actual motion actors, that's crazy. I don't usually like to okay, yeah, it's not gonna let me skip the cuts or the captions, the whatever at the end, which is fine. So I don't remember. We'll have to figure out what the actual time is maybe I can pull up the VOD really quick. Let's see. Videos right now. Let's see. That was when I unequipped my stuff. We were at... Okay. So... we were at, what, 57:30 at 5 hours and 6 minutes. And right now we are at 5 hours and 35 minutes. So we can just make it 58:1 and call it a day. Actually, we're in a few minutes, so I'll call like 57:54, 57:57 is essentially what we'll call that as far as actually seeing credits and stuff like that. We'll go 57:58 actually, because I think we've been in these credits for a few minutes. So that is our final time for this game. Not bad for an estimate of 92 hours. 57 hours and 58 minutes roughly for that. And we're done. That's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I do need to figure out how many trophies I got. So what is my trophy count? What says the 25 trophies of 41? So we did not 100% the game, which I didn't expect to do, but got more than half. I'm actually surprised I didn't get more than that. I guess a lot of the other optional, like the other hunts, they had a lot of achievements tied to them. So probably the last few hunts that I didn't do, I'm guessing had quite a few trophies. Okay, which means that our start date, we're just going to start Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow. Why not? Why not? June of 24. End date is to be determined. Estimated time for that game is 61 hours. So should be good to go there. End date is 27 June 24 for this game, which we finished it in less than a month, so that is nice. And should be all set. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, not bad for a day that I did not feel well at all. And we almost streamed for 6 hours today. I don't know where the time went, but I mean, we put in some good time today. Guess I really shouldn't be upset about that. So we should be good. Thanks, Andy. Thanks. Alright. I never earned whatever. Yeah, I am definitely gonna go lay down and pretend I don't exist for a few hours. I mean, it's already 5, so I gotta feed the animals in a couple hours, so I'll probably just chill until then. So yeah, I guess, so what's the schedule looking like going forward? Tomorrow we will be starting Final Fantasy 13. I'm excited to start that playthrough. I have not played that since what, 2009 or so when it came out. I remember playing it on the Xbox 360 back in the day. It was like the first time a Final Fantasy game had come to Xbox. So it also came on 3 discs at the time. So that's fun. But I remember that, so I'm excited to get back into it. It should be about another 60-hour game. Hopefully we can break it down. I mean, we cut off a lot of time onto this. I know I said the estimated time was like 91 hours, but I think that was technically for the non-Zodiac Age game. I'm pretty sure Zodiac Age was only like 60-something hours with some extras. 62 hours. So we cut out 10 hours, essentially. 9 hours out of that game. I guess 8, because we counted it. Was it 53, 58, I think was our time that we estimated. So we're doing good there. Hopefully we can hit around the 50-hour mark as well. And get through the other games. So yeah, we're making good progress. You can now begin your adventure in New. Note that New Game Plus can only be accessed from this screen. I'm going to click it just to see what happens, but this just to start the whole thing over again. Oh, wow. That's cool. Interesting. Didn't know that. Didn't even know there was a New Game Plus. Okay, well, yeah. So, Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow. I will not be streaming Saturday, unfortunately. I have plans. It's not unfortunate that I have plans. It's just unfortunate that I won't be streaming, I guess. Sunday, we'll be starting Tunic. I don't expect that to take too long, but we'll see how long I can get through it. Then Monday, I will not be streaming because I have jury duty, or I've been summoned. My plan right now is not to stream, mostly because I don't know how long that day is going to take, but maybe if I get out early enough, I'll be able to stream some. We'll see. So I probably won't be back until Tuesday, though, with some Final Fantasy 13. So then Wednesday, D&D prep day, and then Thursday, Final Fantasy 13, and then Friday I have Expanse. So I'll be playing Expanse all that day, and it'll essentially be start to finish. I'll be doing whatever needs to be done with Expanse, and we'll go from there. So that's what the upcoming week looks like. Hopefully I have camera on tomorrow, but we'll see how my head is. It helped today. I don't feel like I'm any worse for the most part, just not great. So we'll see. But Gloria, are you still there? Are you streaming tonight? Have you decided? Or are you you gonna take the day off? I know you're traveling soon. Probably not streaming now. It's still early, I imagine. But yeah. So we'll call it there for today. I think we're still streaming today. Perfect. Awesome. Well, everyone go share some love with Gloria this evening when she's streaming. I'll try to be on there too if I'm not in bed.
Father, I know not.
And then I know Labanek is streaming right now, so you can go hang out with him. And then I will see you all tomorrow. So thank you all for being here as always. I love you guys very much. Appreciate you. Glad we finished this game today. That's exciting. I'm glad we get to start a new game tomorrow. That's exciting. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. But I will see you later. Bye, everybody.